Okie dokie folks, very good morning from Newcastle International Airport. Hello everyone. Once again everybody, a very warm welcome to Newcastle International Airport. You can see there's 15 of you tuned in this morning. It's a historic day here at Newcastle. We have the very first ever Airbus A350 coming here to Newcastle. So it's quite a special day. Right, next we have our first departure of the day, Ryanair 737-800. Once again everyone, a very good morning. Gate to gate photography. Welcome to the live stream. At the moment I'm standing on my own 2 feet. That's where I'm standing. Right, Ryanair is rolling along. Jet2's all parked up. There's some nasty weather forecast for the rest of the day. It's meant to get really wet in the next hour or two. Ferry Hill Train Spotter, hello mate. You watching this live stream as well as watching the F1? Who said men couldn't multitask? Here mate. Here. Do you know what? I for the first time I actually missed the qualifying yesterday. I think Russell qualified on pole, didn't he? Just saw like a headline, but yeah, it's going to be an interesting season, I think, by the way things are shaping up. Let's see where our Emirates A350 is today. It's kind of weird saying that an Emirates A350 is coming here. It's still very weird. Emirates A350 is currently estimated here at 10:46, due in 3 hours 19 minutes. Currently just approaching Greece at the moment. But he's making good time actually. It looks like he's going to be in fairly early. That's good. It's a lovely morning so far, but the thing is, this isn't going to last. It's meant to change very quickly and very soon. Also, we'll have a Dreamliner coming in about an hour and a half from, I think it's from Cardiff. Brian, good morning. Oh no, of course, man. Yes, Ferry Hill. And to the ones who are keep asking about where are you, I encourage you to look at the Newcastle Airport Spotters Guide. Ferry Hill with the A350, brand new design. Only, been waiting for it for about 12 or 13 years now here at Newcastle. Every year since it was certified with Airbus and then introduced with Qatar, I've been waiting for an A350 to turn up here at Newcastle, and year after year, none have arrived. And finally, this year, we're going to get one. In fact, we're going to get more than one, we're going to get quite a few. So the A350 is going to be on the Dubai to Newcastle route for a good while. At least for 2 weeks anyway, whilst the situation in the Middle East continues, and it's going to be good. Harley, I don't think so. No, I don't think there would be now. Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot it was. Oh man, I keep forgetting his name. I'm going to put that on to shelter. There we go. The wind noise should be a little less now. But yeah, the Emirates is making great progress. And those are Jet2s and TUIs parked up this morning. It is Sunday morning, so it's usually quite quiet. But, like I say, we'll have the Jonathan MCD. Jonathan, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. And a massive shout out to Jonathan for being a supporter and channel member for 7 months. Great to have you on board with us, mate. Welcome on board. So we'll have a look at the departures in just a moment, see what we've got coming up. So just going to everything set up. Quite fitting actually, because the very first Alison Johnson, welcome as a supporter, Alison. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Thank you so much for joining, Alison. That's super kind of you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, huge welcome to Alison Johnson as a channel supporter. Thank you so much for joining. That's really good of you. Oh, it's really kind support. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ken Holloway! Hello Ken, how are you doing, mate? They'll get a water spray alright, you're right there, mate. It's going to be heavy rain in sort of like the next hour and a half, so I reckon when it arrives it's going to be lashing it down. So yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Welcome on board, Ken. Great to have you with us, mate. Hope you're doing well this fine, well, so far, fine, beautiful, sunny morning. Oh, you've got it there, Ken. So, over in Alloway. Ooh. Well, it will be heading this way. I was looking on the weather radar and it's, that rain is definitely making its way across here. It's going to get wet later on. See, there's 45 of you all tuned in this morning. Welcome on board, everybody. Like I say, we've got an action-packed day. The very first ever Airbus A350 to arrive here at Newcastle in the northeast. Been waiting years for this. Coming up in the next hour, we've got a British Airways due at 8:30 from London Heathrow. We've got a KLM, I say KLM, German Airways, Emirates 190. Due at 8:45. TUI 787 Dreamliner from Glasgow. We've got PC-12 coming from London. We've got Logan Air coming from Southampton. About 10 o'clock we've got a EasyJet coming from Belfast, Air France Embraer from Paris, KLM A321 Neo at 10:30, British Airways Neo at 10:30 as well, 20 to 11. Ryanair Max from Dublin at about 10 to 11. The Emirates is currently running well ahead of schedule, roughly about 35 minutes ahead of schedule. So he's due in at 10:44, so just a little over 3 hours to go for the A350. So yeah, that's what we've got coming up. But like I say, it is meant to be a very, very wet morning. Alison Johnson, smash the like button. Thank you so much. Geordie Nicholas, hit the like. Thank you very, very much, Nicholas. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you all on board. And a massive shout out to Ken Alloway. Great support, mate. Amazing support, Ken. Channel member now for 23 months, nearly 2 years, Ken. Amazing support. Thank you so much, mate. Ah, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Where's that time gone? Ah, that's amazing. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Is Manchester or Edinburgh better for playing spot now? To be honest with you, in all honesty, some people will say Manchester, but I would say Edinburgh. As much as you might have some, as much as you may have the visitor park, you might have a few more different movements. Edinburgh wins for me every day, hands down. The spots are better in my opinion. You've only got one runway to think about movements. Manchester, you've got 2 runways, so if they're doing split operations, you've got to kind of juggle between the 2. Also, in terms of American traffic, you know, arguably Edinburgh has a far better selection. You've got JetBlue, you've got American Airlines with their A321 Neos, soon to be Dreamliners, United Airlines 757s, Delta Airlines 767s. You know, kind of what American stuff do you really have out of Manchester nowadays in comparison? You know, not a huge amount, to be honest. But yeah, I would definitely say Edinburgh's far better. And also in recent years, the times I've been down to Manchester, it feels like it's getting very busy down there. You know, at one time you could spend the whole day just by the perimeter on the south side and never meet a person. You'd never meet a soul all day, and yet now it's just really busy constantly. Get out of the way, time flies. It does, mate. It really does. Callum Dalgleish, I can't believe it, the A350. It's same here, mate. Same here. I cannot believe it. When one of my mates messaged me last week and said that it looks as though the schedule's changing and they're going to put an A350 on the route, it was a pinch myself moment, because, like I say, I've been waiting, you know, 13 years plus. Even when the plane was in development, you know, I followed the A350 program from start to finish. Some of you will remember in the mid-2000s when Airbus was doing the design drawings of the A350, it looked very much like just an enlarged A330, essentially. And then they went back to the drawing board, redesigned it, came up with a completely all-new design, and thus the A350 was born. And I followed that program from start to finish. I remember reading about its progress in the Airliner World magazines and following the different snippets online. Oh, it's just fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So now to finally have one coming up here to the northeast is going to be great. Nicky Luke Ross welcomes the weather. Liz wants the first grass cut of the year. I still haven't done any grass cutting, Nicholas. I still haven't done any. It's far too, the ground to me is still far too wet. enlarge. So yeah, I'm kind of holding off. I've got a lot of grass cutting that I need to do, and a few customers that sort of need their grass cut, but at the moment it is still too wet. I know some who've already done their second cut, and then they get the grass box all clogged up with wet grass, but hey. And Toon Crier, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream Toon Crier, lovely to have you with us mate. More streamers and planes at Manchester, you're not wrong Ken, you're not wrong. It's a bit of a, well I say it's a bit of a shame. More content I suppose, more different live angles and different live views, but yeah. Alison, love the A350, same here, absolutely love it. You're lucky enough to fly to Adelaide on the A350. Oh, that's cool, mate. That's really cool. So we've got a couple of planes just receiving their ATC clearance. I think there's Jet2 about to go soon. John Kenneth Williams. Good morning, John. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. How are you doing? It's great to have you on board. I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Can't complain because at the moment it's sunny. It is going to rain though, or it's meant to, and yeah, cannot complain at all mate. Lovely to have you on board. Rhino has a tug attached to it just over there. You can see all of the cones on the ground folks, so where those cones are on the north stands, that's where all the works are going on to realign some of the stands to get a few more stands out of it and get more planes parked, because in 2 weeks we will have EasyJet based here. So we'll have 3 A320, 21s, 19s based here, so yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be very, very good. Cannot wait for that. Right, someone's just been clear for push and start. I'm not entirely sure who it was. Somebody's just been clear for push and start. Oh, it's a Ryanair. Ryanair's just been clear for push and start. But this year at Newcastle is going to be quite an interesting year. It's going to be a lot of new things happening and all sorts. It's going to be really good. It's going to be really, really good. There goes the Ryanair. EasyJet's this time next week. Ah, is it next week? I thought it was the week after. Fantastic. It's going to be good. There goes the Ryanair 737-800, 9 Hotel, Quebec Alpha Zulu. Alison, you've flown on the A350 London to Vegas return and Paris Houston return. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I presume that was with BA and, well, BA or Virgin Atlantic and Air France, I'm assuming. But you can see where those checkerboards are, the red and white checkerboard barriers over there. And again, that's another area where they're doing lots of work. So the terminal expansion is still going on, stand realignment is going on, so it's all going very well. A350 now 3 hours out, passing the Greek islands. Woo! Thank you, Ken. Not long now. It's going to be really, really good. It's funny because every storm that we've ever had, as much as like planes going around and everything is great, to be honest with you, during each storm I've always just mainly been hoping that that an A350 would divert here, and year after year none have. So it's I think the closest we ever got to an A350 coming here to Newcastle, I think I've already said this before, so excuse me if you've heard this before, but when the when there was that electrical fire at Heathrow and all the power was out last year, there was a chance that we were going to receive an A350 coming from Brazil, but it ended up diverting to either Manchester or Glasgow, I think it was. But yeah, it was very close, but it didn't quite happen. And I think it's very fitting, especially as, you know, Emirates were the first to bring the Emirates was the first carrier to bring the Boeing 777-300 ER to Newcastle Airport. They were the first carrier to launch scheduled A330 services here, and you know, almost next year I'll be heading on toward 20 years since the very first ever Emirates flight here to Newcastle. I think it's quite poignant that Emirates is the first to bring the A350 here. It's going to be good. It's going to be really, really good. Yes, we did have an Antonov 124 here a few years back. Yeah, Volga. I'm sure it was a Volga Dnipron. Yeah, there's some nice photos on. Oh, I forget who's. Oh man, the name of his Flickr account has just gone. If you type it in on Google, Antonov 124 Newcastle, there should be some photos of it there. I think it was the late 90s or early 2000s. A350, the flying greenhouse with them windows. It is indeed, mate. And John, yes, only 3 hours to go, mate. Ananda, welcome. Yep, same here. It's just been a very, very long wait. Very, very long wait. But it's great to finally know that one's coming our way. Well, Ryanair is now taxiing. Ryanair 737-800. Oh, this is a repositioning flight. So this is Quebec Alpha Zulu heading back to Stansted. Ah. Because one of our Ryanairs had a technical issue, so they positioned 9 Hotel Quebec Alpha Zulu here. And now this is it flying back to Stansted, so I expect they'll be up fairly early. Asda calling, no worries mate, have fun at Asda. Catch you shortly. There's a Ryanair just taxiing. Talking of Asda, I probably should do some shopping this coming week as well. I was just looking in the fridge yesterday and it's starting to look a little bit bare. It's that point after you've done your big shop and you start to notice certain things that aren't in the fridge. Callum, yes, I know, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Like I say, it's nice that Emirates is going to be the first one to bring it to Newcastle as well. There we go, that's a Ryanair taxiing. Just need the Ryanair tell Tower he's able to take the Charlie intersection. no, they're taxiing to Delta. Oh well. Is it? Yes, there is. Geordie Nicholas, let's cut to the chase. What bait you got? So, for starters, we have a peanut butter sandwich, and for the main, we have a chicken salad sandwich. Yeah, I've kind of gone all out today. Special occasion and all that, you know. Right, here goes the Ryanair, just lining up now. Yeah, I've come well prepared for once. The only thing I probably neglected was the coffee. I didn't spend as much time making a cup of coffee this morning. I do have one, but it's one of those ones where, you know when you make it when you're feeling a little bit tired and you think you've made it a little bit watery. That's what I think I've done, so not to worry. But yes, creepy, yes, that Dreamliner will be coming from Glasgow in about an hour. That'll be good to see. So this Ryanair should leap up into the air fairly quickly. It's going to be a fairly short takeoff roll. There we go, there's a Ryanair rolling. Yep, just like that, up, up and away. Like a rocket. Stranraer, great to have you on the live stream. Yeah, that rain is heading this way, mate. It is heading this way. I was just having a quick look on the weather radar, and it's just over toward Hexham at the moment, so it won't be too long. And I just realised one of the waterproof covers I have left at home, which isn't very clever. So yeah, that could be an issue. You can hear it rolling from home. Nice one, Alison. Nice one. Jet2 just being towed along onto its stand. Another Jet2 738 almost ready for push and start. In fact, actually, just looking behind me, I can already see the dark clouds coming along. Ferry Hill, no. Golf Juliet Zulu, Bravo Kilo. Well, I can see that there's 95 of you all tuned in this morning. Welcome on board to what is going to be a historic moment for Newcastle International Airport. Welcoming the first ever Airbus A350. Oops, just nearly slipped there. Right, I do have a little gadget that I want to try out. Just need to quickly test one thing. Now, despite forgetting one thing, I did remember to bring another. Correctly. Yeah, that works quite well. Cool. 10:45 estimated. Yes, it's coming in about then. That's cool. I got a new waterproof cover for the camcorder, and that works really well. Cool. Very cool. Right, hopefully there shouldn't be too much wind noise or anything for you all now, in theory. Right, cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I got this waterproof hood off Amazon just to protect the equipment a little bit more, and it's yeah, very snazzy. Halfway point, Antonelli's still leading the race. Crumbs, that's good. He's doing well. And over to the Jet2, just over on the other stand. Just removing the stairs from that other Jet2, getting it ready for push and start. Just in case you're all wondering, I'm just getting the... Do you think the water spray over the A350... Ollie Atkinson, I very much doubt it, mate. Very, very much doubt it. Yeah, I think it's more likely they won't because of the weather. But you never know. Never say never. I'm just trying to get everything waterproof, folks, just because of the rain that's coming, which I can already see behind me, so it is going to get wet very soon. Massive thank you everyone. Like Ferry Hill says, when you like and subscribe, it makes a huge difference to the channel, so thank you all very, very much. We've got Bizjet just taxiing along to the runway. "2 years, seen the forecast scattered too grassy on the front lawn." Get a black laugh. Oh dear. They are lovely things. They are lovely, lovely things. It was a nice win, yes it was. We needed that. We definitely needed that win. It's been a very challenging year. A very, very challenging year. And yet it's funny because of the performances of other teams as well. It puts us right back into the mix now, which is fantastic. It's really, really good. Right, Bizjet is just lining up. Oscar Kilo, Papa, Hotel Papa. But yeah, it was a good 3 points, and like I say, it puts us back within range of hopefully getting back into the European places, so it should be good. Peter, it's heading to that time of year, Peter, where every day is quite busy. But yeah, it just depends on the day really. This time of year it's definitely getting busier. So this week it might be quiet and next week might be a lot busier. So Stephen, Tottenham's going to the First Division. I don't hold out much hope for Tottenham, I'll be honest, and especially after West Ham got that draw last night. I mean, that draw was massive. That single point could be huge for them. Especially against someone like Man City, you know, that was a huge, huge win for them. I say a win, a draw, but yeah, Tottenham. Sammy H. E-Gent-T, good morning, Sammy. Great to have you on board, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you on board with us. But yeah, I reckon that unless they kind of pull something spectacular out the bag, which as of yet I've not seen anything for. Well, not seen anything that'll kind of point toward them getting a good result. I fully expect them to go down, to be honest. Fully expect it. Would not be surprised in the slightest. Wendy Gladstone, hello Wendy. Your lawn is a playground for your dog too. in need of TLC. Do you know what? Our dog, actually, this is the one thing I will say for our dog, is she's a little bit funny because she won't do anything in the garden, which is strange, but yeah, she'll never do anything in the garden. She'll only do it outside the garden for whatever reason. Don't know why, but very strange. Well, that Bizjet is just lining up to depart now, and the grey clouds of rain are fast approaching from the west. Two Jet2s just taxiing out now. The rugby was a... Oh yeah, what happened with the rugby, Wendy? I missed that because I just finished work and I had the West Ham Man City game on. Flightline, welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you get a good view of it. That's what makes it more difficult, because you've got to take her for a walk every time. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. You won't be able to see its arrival. Oh, that's a shame, mate. That's a shame. Well, hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it at least, which will be something. And back over here, we've got another Jet2. A march of the Jet2s this morning. March, Jet2s. Pie Man Jim, good morning. It's going to be switched to the A350 for at least the next 2 weeks. So I think it's up till the 28th of March. And then it goes back to a 777 again. Oh, never. Oh, that's gutting, that is. Absolutely gutting. Oh, what a pain. The performances haven't been the greatest this season from what little I've seen, but yeah, that's such a pain, that. Right, so we've got two Jet2s just heading along to the runway. Stephen, nice one. You might see it landing if you're over on the coast. Yeah, you might see it coming in. You're flying early April. That's a shame, mate. Yeah, I think it'll be just changing back to the 777 as you fly, so that's a pity. Jet2, clear to line up and wait, runway 25. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 for the Jet2. Back to planes, which is why we're here. Hey, it's an open discussion. It's planes, rugby, football, anything, but golf might be a bit of a push. Me and my nephew went recently with one of our friends for a game of golf, but due to the weather we ended up going to the driving range, and it was good fun actually. It was good fun. I couldn't do it all the time, but it was something different, something interesting. Next Jet2, ready to go, lined up runway 25. Time for breakfast after this one's departed. Give you a month, you'll boy with croak. Oh no. We're only live for a few hours. Oh man. Well, next Jet2 is ready to go. Clear for takeoff, runway 25. Might have to readjust this hood for the camcorder just after this one takes off. Here she goes. Quickly adjust something. Oh, that's a bit better. Well, my good mate Sean, who usually is with us here for a lot of the big moments. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to make it today because he's just come off night shift, so he's a little bit on the tired side. Sammy, hopefully the rain later on can clear up for the departure. Yeah, it's I'm not sure it'll clear up, but it will definitely be arriving, so yeah. Alright, there we go. Well, I think it's definitely almost breakfast time. All the passengers are just boarding the Jet2 flight over there. Only takes 40 minutes and it's a very competitive game. I've seen videos and I've never actually played it properly, I should say. But yeah, it's a different skill in of itself. Well, I've just felt the first drop of rain, folks. The rain is coming. Claire Robertson, good morning. Great to have you on the live stream, Claire. Ah, nice one. Yeah, back when the roof terrace used to be open. That was fantastic. Unfortunately, those days are gone. Long gone now, but... Talking of Newcastle Terminal though, look at the expansion. The new area on the terminal over there is coming along nicely. See the glass front and everything where those cranes are. It's all getting fitted out with the new glass windows and everything, and it's starting to look really, really nice. All the Jet2 passengers are just getting on board. Won't be too long until let's have a look. So we've got British Airways just turned on to final approach now from London Heathrow, and we've got the German Airways E190 just heading up now as well. The Emirates is over North Macedonia, still making good time, now due in at 10:50, still due in half an hour early, which is great. Mark W 777, good morning Mark, welcome to the live stream. Oh, very excited mate, very, very, very excited. I think you'll get up there next weekend to see it. Fantastic mate, that'll be good. That'll be really good. I've been waiting for ages and ages to see this. Sammy EGNT, love the use of the, the flag and the Emirates logo, love it mate. But yeah, it's been a long time coming for this Emirates, it's going to be really good. Hey, British Airways just on the ILS now, clear to land. Might change your handle to Mark W A350. Very good, mate. Very good. Hey, why not? Why not? Right, let's have a look. Just going to pan over to the British Airways, which is not, that's not a British Airways. You'll be correct in saying to yourself. Now there's a British Airways. There we are. Oh, your flight was one of the ones cancelled. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, mate. Nicely done, British Airways. I hope you managed to get a refund or get your flights rebooked, Peace, Dania. Here comes BA from Heathrow, Callum. 'Tis the very one. And Stefan, you're flying with this airline in September. Fantastic, mate, fantastic. Chippers 1990, good morning, Sam. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Lovely to have you with us. The British Airways just arriving on to stand number 3. Well, next arrival should be the German Airways Embraer 190, which will be in shortly. Well, just attaching the jet bridge to the British Airways now. The Dubai flight has a little bit of a stronger headwind, so he's just lost a little bit of time. TUI Airways from Glasgow's running a few minutes late, and the KLM, well, German Airways is just over Leeds. Again, he's got a bit of a strong headwind as well. And Mr. Jack Hamblin, welcome as a supporter, Jack. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Thank you so much for joining. Massive, massive thank you, Jack. Big shout out in the live chat, everybody. Huge shout out to Jack. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you so much for your kindness and joining, mate. That's really, really good of you. Looks like the last of the passengers are just boarding the Jet2. Jet2 738, almost fully boarded. And Jack, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board with us, mate. Welcome. Looks like everyone's joined a queue there to get on board the Jet2. Lewis, NUFC, good morning, mate. 2 hours, 20 minutes for the Emirates. Yes, not long to go at all, mate. Not long to go. Looks like that Jet2 is almost ready. You're watching the Formula 1 at the exact same time. Nice one, Lewis. I think Stephen is doing exactly the same as well. I don't know if Antonelli is still leading or not. It sounded like a good race. Call H, you're also watching the F1. Nice one. You won't spoil it in case someone wants to watch it. Ah, fair enough. Chippers, yeah, looks like it's going to be nice and early, mate. Oh, here comes the rain. There's our first rainbow. There's our first rainbow. First sign that the rain is coming. It's got that feeling like it's about to lash it down. I was just saying to everyone who's watching the F1, usually I watch the qualifying highlights, but I didn't get to watch them yesterday. I was watching the Newcastle game highlights, and then I watched the other bits in the Premier League, but I didn't see the F1 highlights yesterday. The calm before the storm, Sammy. Bang on, mate. Absolutely. It's got that feeling, you know. And the clouds are coming in now over from the west, but see how wet it gets. I'm hoping it'll just be odd sort of showers, and the worst of it won't come over here. Nice one, Lewis. Nice one. Well, Jet2's almost ready for push and start. Hasn't called up yet, but it shouldn't be too long. Jet 2, clear for push and start. Happy Mother's Day. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday flight, absolutely. Sammy, yes it was. That's why it's quite fitting that it's the first A350 to come here. Another Jet 2, Chris Lawless. Hello, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Chris. How are you doing today, mate? Sue, good morning. Welcome to live stream. Just finished a 15-hour shift. Oof. Oh, you'll be knackered after that. Sam, yes, 787 will be in soon. Won't be too long now, mate. Won't be too long. KLM cleared to land. Wonder if it's a water cannon greeting. I'm not sure, Chris. I don't think it will, because the weather's going to get worse very soon. But you never know. Might be wrong. Very first type ever here at first time the A350's been here, so could well be. Sammy, yes, the 787 is just positioning, doing a repositioning flight from Glasgow at the moment, so it won't be too long. Right, we'll just pan over at the approach and you'll see the German Airways Embraer 190. Nicely done. The German Airways down on the ground from Amsterdam. German Airways. Jet2, clear for takeoff, runway 25. Right, let's head back to the runway and watch this Jet 2 depart. Next Jet 2 is just getting ready to go. Stefan, nothing beats a Jet 2 holidays. Let's have a look on flight radar. So the TUI Dreamliner is just descending in now to Newcastle. Won't be too long. And we've got Logan Air coming from Southampton. That'll be up shortly. And let's see where the Emirates is. Emirates is now over Croatia and is still expected in at 10:54, so 2 hours and 1 minute to go. There we go. Should see the TUI in just a moment. We'll pan over to the north once he comes into sight. Should be visible very, very shortly. Sammy, nice to see one of their 200 LRs yesterday. Yes, there's not many of them, and I mean, obviously, if you include the freighters and everything, then there's definitely not a lot. But no, it was good to actually see one of them come in. Chris Marshall. Chris, I believe that it's just temporary up until the 28th, so 28th of March, and then after that I'll be switching to the 777 after that. But, you alright, mate? But yeah, it'll just be in for a couple of weeks and then switching back after that. But it'll be nice to see for a little while. Yes, the TUI should be visible in just a minute or two. To the north. Chris, I was wondering the same thing about the water cannon, but we'll see. Callum, yes, I missed your comment, Callum. It is, the A350 does have passengers on it, yes. It's yeah, go on, Ferryhill. I've got nothing to lose because I missed the qualifying yesterday, so go on, go for the result. I'm guessing P1 Antonelli, P2 Russell, P3 Verstappen. That's my guess. Sammy it is, yes. So Kimmy in P1. Cannot see that TUI yet. Sammy it is, yeah. Plenty of time to see it. And hopefully in that time they'll use a few different registrations as well. Oh, Kimmy Russell Hamilton. Oh wow. Hamilton P3 for Ferrari. Crumbs. That's a result for him. Yeah, he's had a torrid time ever since he joined Ferrari, so that's a really good result for him. Right, the TUI should be visible to the northwest. I'm really interested to see how Audi and Cadillac get on this year. Ah, there's the Dreamliner, just to the northwest, coming in from Glasgow. Sammy, I'm not entirely sure. I think it's probably about 20 or so. I'd just be guessing at about 20, but yeah, I think it's about that amount. Let's have a look. There it is. There's the TUI Dreamliner. That wind is picking up now, getting quite blustery. Yeah, I'm sure it's around about 20, Sammy. I might be wrong, but I'm sure they've got options for more. And then they'll be getting the 787 Dreamliner soon as well, which we may end up seeing at Newcastle one day, but yeah, we'll see. $17, yeah, close enough. Close enough. Thank you for that, Chippaz. Thank you for that, Sam. Autofocus isn't liking the TUI. Just going to manually focus at focus. There we go. It's the only issue with autofocus when it tries to focus in on things that aren't there. Oh, one was delivered 9 days ago. Alright, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, really? Did not start or did not finish? Wait, Ferry Hill, was it did not start or did not finish? That's bad, especially given, you know, especially given the fact they won the championship last year. That's very bad. Did not start. I just wanted to double check. You put DNS instead of DNF. Dear me, that's not good. Not good at all. What a terrible way to open the season. To be honest, this season's all messed up now anyway with these new regulations, so it's going to be interesting to see how that changes. Yeah, I was good. Yeah. No, I know what DNS is, but I just wanted to double check it was a DNS, not a DNF. There's the TUI just turning in on the ILS approach now for runway 25. Almost looks like he's doing a visual approach, to be honest. Jero, hello Jero, how you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Ferry Hill, I think I accidentally removed them the other day with the when we went to Edinburgh. Get down. Chris, I think it's departing at about 10:30 or 11 o'clock heading to Bridgetown. So yeah, it should be heading off about then. Yeah, Barbados, yeah. $10.50, brilliant, Sammy. It might be a little bit later because he is a bit later coming into land. Was it, Sammy? Oh, right. Interesting, mate. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, can see the Pilatus, just, that's a cool shot. Pilatus and the Dreamliner on the approach at the same time. Oh, that's very cool. 10th of January. Ah, nice one, Sammy. Nice one. Nicely done. Nice bit of crosswind there. Vacating via Bravo. Ah, Christopher, nice one, mate, nice one. Ooh, non-standard. Cool. Hee cool. Haven't seen this in a while. Yeah, hopefully it's a quick turnaround, Lewis. Yeah, hopefully. The ground crew just getting things attached to the TUI. So next up, Pilatus PC-12, just on final approach now. Coming from London. It is a beautiful plane, it certainly is, mate. It certainly is.
TUI and Emirates be together? No, I think them. Well, actually, no. To be honest, he's arrived late, so yeah, we probably should get the two of them together on stand, which would be pretty good. Chris Lawless, mad think that the Tango Uniform India Delta has been scrapped. It is, yeah, it's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Right, and Ben, welcome to the live stream. Here is the Pilatus PC-12, just missed that touching down. Giant, yeah, just missed the touchdown of that. Just getting my gloves on. Hands are getting a bit chilly. But no, you're right, Chris, it is mad to think that that's already been scrapped. Baked, is the A350 permanent? No, it's just going to be a temporary change, just a temporary one. Only up until the end of the month. Sam, yes, yeah, boarding via stairs, are just getting them attached now. Very nice Pilatus. Yeah, we'll be getting the 777 back in about 2 weeks' time. So, yeah, should be getting that again soon. Golf Tango Uniform India Echo. Lewis, you just seen the flight code for the Dreamliner. It's pretty strange if you think about it. Would have yeah, from Thompson to TUI, yeah. Oh dear. Rangers just doing some bird scaring at the moment. But no, there is a slight possibility, depending on how delayed this Dreamliner ends up. I imagine it'll do a fairly quick turnaround because they'll want it out as soon as possible. There's a slim chance we could have the Dreamliner and the A350 on the ground at the same time, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, there's loads of birds just around the edge of the runway. There's loads of starlings around. TR4V, hello, definitely going to bring your camera to college this week for the A350. Yeah, fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Weather is perfect at the moment, Ben, but it is meant to change. It's supposed to start raining quite heavily soon. So that'll be fun. Lewis, they're just going to be keeping the Thomson call sign and everything going. That was all part and parcel of the agreement when they all merged, so yeah. Whereas TUI call sign is, I'm sure is it the Dutch? No, that's Dream. Is it Dreamer? A350's over Austria, Ferry Hill. Woohoo! Fantastic. Not long now. Sam Thirlway, yes. Yeah, marks the first time for Newcastle for the A350. Yeah, that's it, Germany. Aviation Adam, thank you for that, mate. I was just trying to remember it. Beauty, that's it. I think it's TUI Netherlands is Beauty, and then obviously you've got TUI Fly Germany, TUI Fly Nordic. Just trying to think. Yeah. So yeah, it's already taken. TUI Deutschland, TUI Jets. That's the one, Sammy. Thank you for that, mate. There's a lot of rain falling just to the north east at the moment, north and northeast, but amazingly so far we haven't actually had a heavy shower yet, but it is meant to change. You did hear that they were looking to change it. No, they just changed the brand from Thomson to TUI. Yeah, it did get confusing, that's right, Adam. I remember that. It wasn't too long. When was it? Was it 2015 or 2016 that they tried doing that for a little while? Because I remember on VATSIM it was a bit confusing, because you'd hear certain ones call up with TUI, and then you get other ones call up with the same call sign, but it was confusing. Lewis, yeah, it is going to be tight, but they might just manage it. We'll see. Great to see Newcastle offering flights to the Caribbean. Yeah, no, they've had these flights for a good while now to Bridgetown. Seem to be very popular as well, which is great. But 2016, I reckon, but it was like 2 to 3 days. Yeah, it wasn't long. It wasn't long. But, alright, little interesting bits. Oh yeah, Sam, yeah, should be getting it to depart as well, yeah. Liam, what time's the A350 going to be here? It's meant to be here in about 1 hour and 30 minutes. KLM just pushing back. Michael Cowan, no rain in Ashington at the moment. Brilliant. There's a great big, I'll just show you just over the terminal. Just to the north there, you see that great big cloud there? It's lashing it down just over to the north. But so far so good here. Waiting for the rear door to be opened. Carl, yeah, it is. Had one or two too many last night. Oh dear. Oh dear. Terrible. Terrible. think the royal family is out of orange. Oh dear, very good, very, very good. Not sure that TUI has a full set of cabin crew. I know he's waiting there for the door to be open, but I don't think the full set of cabin crew. I think it's just a few pilots and maybe one member of cabin crew. Yes, the Orange Pride 777, that's really nice. I saw that in Schiphol. It's a beautiful livery. There's the KLM just pushing back now with German Airways, Embraer 190. Probably, mate. Probably. Now, I think they only usually carry one member of cabin crew, so. Might be TUI, Lewis, if you check, I think it might be TUI Netherlands, is the call sign's Beauty. TUI Belgium even, not TUI Netherlands. Where's this kebab come from? Belgium is Beauty, that's the one, yeah. Sammy, they are a right mismatch of all sorts of different bits and airlines and planes. Even some British Airways City Flyer stuff as well. Chris Lawless, anyone know why they push off the north side now? It never used to be like that. Yeah, it's just due to the construction works on the terminal, yeah. British Airways, clear for push and start. But yeah, all the work that's going on around the north stands, that's why they push back, and it just makes entry and exit easier. So we've got British Airways and Jet2 pushing back as well. Pushing back from stand 25. Yeah, that's right, Sammy, yeah. Taxi holding point Delta 1. And Phil, good morning, welcome to the live stream, great to have you with us. Is there always that many birds near the airport, Stranraer? Depends how much bird scaring is going on. PC12 is just line up and backtrack. Loganair Embraer just on the approach. Beautiful Pilatus PC12. Very nice. Foxtrot India Tango Charlie. Loganair clear to land. Wayne Tennant, good morning Wayne, welcome to the live stream mate, how are you doing? Great to have you on board. Right, we'll just pan over to the side of the airport. Daniel, welcome on board. Nicely done, Loganair. Nicely done. Cars, loads of birds, loads and loads of birds on that centre half of the runway. I'll probably be working then, Daniel, and plus I don't imagine there'll be that much to see there, to be honest. There's a Loganair. German Airways cleared to line up and wait behind. You can see there's 217 of you all tuned in this morning. Welcome on board, everybody. It's great to have you on the live stream. Steph and Matthew, another happy landing. Absolutely. British Airways just taxiing along to runway 25 as well. The Logan and the British Airways just passing together. Right, let's pan over to the German Airways. Centre Parks, great to have you on board. Welcome. Is the A350 permanent, Wayne? No, it's just for about 2 weeks, mate. Phil, the red double lines around outside the airport getting bigger. Yeah, they are, unfortunately, mate, but it's just one of them things. Got to navigate around. Pilatus PC12 should be departing in a minute. Your friends are on the A350 that to spend an extra 10 days in Sydney, their own expense, will be pleased to get home. Oh, that's good, mate, that's good. Hopefully they've had a nice time despite the extra bit of inconvenience. Got a TUI 73 Max just maxing out. PC engineer, hello, welcome to the live stream. Love the sound of the airplane engines, they are good. They are very, very good. Just waiting for that Pilatus PC12 to EasyJet A350 coming in from Belfast. I think the Pilatus has an issue, so he's just having to hold at the holding point. Huge thank you to Alison Johnson with the 5 gifted memberships. Alison, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Alison, huge thank you. Oh, massive thank you in the live chat to Alison, everybody. That's really good of you, and a big welcome to those of you who received the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Oh, that's really kind of you. Massive thank you with the 5 gifted. Welcome to Adam Fox, Crispy5148, Fave Videos, Elk, and QKJD. Quebec Kilo Juliet Delta Quebec Whiskey Mike Delta. Great to have you all on board, and a massive shout out to Alison, everybody. Huge thank you for your kind support on the channel. That's really good of you. Really kind. It makes a huge difference to the channel, so thank you so much. Well, British Airways lined up and ready to go. Jet2's requesting taxi, TUI's almost there. Gin Queen, hello Gin Queen, how you doing? Nicely done. Bit windy there. Are picking up, Daniel. Yes, they are indeed, mate. 21 knots. Yeah, it's definitely getting windy here as well. Andy Appleyard, hello, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on board. Did you find out what happened with the Lanzarote flight the other day? I didn't, mate. No, I didn't. I need to ask about that. I'll message my mate and ask him what the crack is with that. But again, folks, a huge shout out in the live stream to Alison with the 5 gifted memberships. Massive thank you, Alison. Huge thank you. Next up, TUI 737 MAX, ready to go. So the cleaners have just got on board the TUI Dreamliner, and the fuel Bowser is there, just refueling it, ready for its long flight. Bravo! Welcome to the live stream. Got another Jet2 just pushing back as well. And the Pilatus looks as though he's, the PC-12 looks as though he's solved his, resolved his issue, because he's now at the holding point ready to depart as well. So the Pilatus seems happy. Oh wow, it's gusting 3 too. Wind is currently gusting 32 knots here, so it's getting quite blustery. Emirates is landing 11:01, TUI's departing 10:50. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I think it will be a little bit delayed because they were a little bit late coming in from Glasgow. Sammy, catch you soon, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Sammy. You take care, mate, and enjoy. We'll see you soon. Lovely to have you on the stream, mate. The 787 going to be a Glasgow crew. Daniel, I imagine it'll be one of our Newcastle-based crews here. Massive cell of rain just to the north of the airport. It's just missed us. There's another one coming in from the southwest. So Steve Gotti, is the A350 operating? Yes, it is. It's on its way now, Steve. Ken Alloway, welcome back, mate. Back on board, yes, and it's well, gusting winds here, but thankfully as of yet no rain. So Alan Lee, good morning, mate. Massive welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. That's really, really good of you. Here goes the PC-12. Massive good morning and welcome, Alan. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Oh, there's EasyJet just turned. For this heavy shower. Big shout out and huge thank you to Alan Lee for your kind donation. Very warm welcome, Alan. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Odd light and set up on that Polaris disco lights. It is. It certainly is, mate. A350-900, 80 minutes out, just past Nuremberg. Fantastic, Ken Alloway. Fantastic. Cannot wait. Two big shout outs this morning. Huge thank you to Alison for the 5 gifted memberships to our wonderful subscribers, 5 of whom are now channel members. Don't forget, folks, if you are new to the channel, if you go to the playlist section on YouTube, you'll see a channel members exclusive playlist, and inside there you can find exclusive videos that only you as dear channel members can watch. So don't forget to have a look at that. You might find the content interesting. And again, a huge thank you for your support, and also to Alan Lee, massive thank you, mate. Really good of you. Well, here comes the EasyJet. Find it. There it is. EasyJet just coming in on the approach. It's coming in from the North Sea. There you go. There's one. There's EasyJet. Wind is gusting 32 knots now. Gear down for the EasyJet. Only another week or so and these will be based here. Cannot wait. if it diverts to Manchester. That would be funny, actually. That would be really funny if it did divert. Imagine that, very first A350 Newcastle never actually lands, it diverted instead. All passengers were sent by coach to Newcastle. That would be a sickener. Wind still gusting 32. Nicely done, very, very nicely done. Yeah, Daniel, yeah, I've seen that, yeah. I don't know if it's already departed to Enontekio because it was supposed to depart this morning. Yeah, just a little bit. Nicely done by EasyJet from Belfast. But Daniel, yeah, we'll probably not see that intro. We'll probably be heading off once the A350's departed. You're in the doghouse. Oh dear. Is that because you went shopping to Asda or? Oh man. See all the starlings and that there. There's loads and loads and loads of starlings. Middle of the runway and just this side of the runway edge as well. There's loads and loads of them. The range has been out once or twice, but still tons and tons of birds there. Stuff. As long as you got all the main bits, that's the main thing. It was Charter Central last night, Daniel. Yeah, I seen that with the E190, the 737-700 of 2XL. Yeah, it was really busy last night. I still haven't seen that Titan E190 in the new livery yet. I'd like to see that. The Titan Airways livery, that'll be good. Off to Forteventura, Ken. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Still busy working on the TUI over there at the moment. There is a plane there in that shot. I don't know if you can just see it, the top of the tail and the flashing beacon light. Just where that black bit is there, there's a plane there. And he's departing VFR in just a few minutes. So when are the Newcastle team flying to Barcelona, Claire? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's tomorrow or if it's Tuesday. I'm not sure. I don't even know who's taking them, to be honest. I assume it'll be Titan Airways or something. Jet2, which is going at 10:26, is almost ready for push and start. It's looking for an on-time departure. Just pan away from that little VFR one because he doesn't seem to be doing much. There we go, there's the TUI. Oh, now he calls it he's ready for departure. Wind is now gusting 34 knots, gusts of 34 knots now. November Alpha, cleared to backtrack, line up and wait, runway 25. Yeah, it's a little Cessna. Ah, gee, Cessna. Oh, that's cool, I like that. Golf Sierra Sierra November Alpha, that is cool. I love that reg. Gee, Cessna. Oh, excuse me. Oh. New Chinese cargo flights at Teesside, still not on flight radar. I think they might appear eventually. They might do. Hopefully they do anyway. Alright, G Cessna, clear for takeoff. Emirates is just over Germany. France is about descending to Newcastle as well. And we've got the KLM A321 Neo coming in too. Woohoo! And we're also going to be joined by someone who definitely knows their stuff when it comes to the airport. We're going to be joined by Mr. Sam Sharp. He's going to be joining us very shortly. Yeah, he was fighting the wind all right, certainly was. A350's over Germany, very ill. It is indeed, mate. It certainly is. Not long to go now. Ian, Chinese flight left just after it's over Slovakia. Brilliant. Daniel, I think it's more just down to Teesside slashing the parking prices and all sorts. You know, they're operating them at next to nothing really, but it's a good way of tracking airlines. You were on board Keon the other day, very old, still gorgeous. Yeah, you kind of beat that Cessna 25, the Cessna Citation, PC engineer. Ken Alloway, thank you very much, mate. Thank you so much. And again, as Ken says, if you do enjoy the stream, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, and feel free to subscribe if you're new. It's lovely to have so many of you tuned in this morning. If you are just joining, we've got the inaugural Airbus A350 ever to land at Newcastle coming in at about 11 o'clock. So it's going to be a good one. Was that TUI 787 a repositioning flight to Newcastle? Yeah, so it repositioned from Glasgow, Ken. So it flew Glasgow down to Newcastle, and then it'll fly to Bridgetown. And the way things are looking, because they haven't even started boarding yet, looks like we might have a 787 and an A350 on the ground at the same time, which would be fantastic. No leaves on the bushes yet. Yeah, not yet, Wendy, not yet. It's just a little bit in the middle that they didn't cut because the arm of the tractor wasn't long enough. That's the bit that's really annoying. You'll be watching it come over your house in Bishop Auckland way in. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Won't be too long now, mate. I also have to give a very big shout out for the purchase of the year for me, which came at the suggestion of our very own and wonderful Ken Alloway. Who, during one of my live streams earlier in the year, when we were covering one of the storms, suggested that I buy a pair of heated gloves, and I did so. I got some off Amazon, and I'll be honest, it's the best purchase I've made in a long time. It's day like today, even when the air temperature isn't too bad, but just with the wind gust, your hands end up freezing after an hour or so, and just being able to pop your hands in your gloves and have nice warm toasty fingers is a real big plus. So a huge thank you for the suggestion and recommendation, mate. I really do appreciate it, because it's amazing how many times I kind of think to myself, oh, I'll be fine, okay, I'll just take them just in case, and you stand out here for a couple hours and then it's like, oh, I've got cold fingers, and then yeah, just to get them warmed up, it makes a world of difference. So thank you very much for the suggestion, mate. Really worth it. Where's the A350 going then? Daniel, the A350 will park just next to the Dreamliner, so he'll park on the jet bridge stand. It'll be really good. Is there a chance of a water salute? Probably not, no. I very much doubt it. Peter, good morning. Anything special on the cards? Only the very first ever A350 to land at Newcastle, but yes. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Welcome on board. Yep, still no activity by the Dreamliner. Still nothing happening there. And I'm still amazed we haven't had a single rain shower yet. Everything's passed just to the northwest of us and to the north, so been very lucky so far. Heated spacesuit now, there's a good one, Gin Queen, because that would solve the cold feet issue. That's a very good suggestion though. See, the fuel bowsers are still over there. Still pumping fuel. Kevin McConnell, hello Kevin, how you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream. Watch him plug the hose into the Dreamliner. It is a landmark day indeed. Is it going to be permanent fill? Probably not at the moment. It might be in the future, but for now it is Today, anyway, it's going to be the first ever one. Tim, no, we've never had an A350 training flight or anything here from British Airways. We did with their Dreamliners, but we never did with the A350, so it was a bit of a shame. But yeah, never ever had an A350 in, which is a shame. But today is the day. So you're just getting the fuel hoses connected to the Dreamliner. Get all the fuel in. Yeah, they did them back to Madrid, yeah. Sammy, welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, it's on the Skyscanner up until I think the 28th of the month. And then it'll go back to being a 777. We'll have the Air France Embraer 190 coming in shortly. I'll be in next. Oh, yeah, the Turkish was brilliant to see you in. It was absolutely great. It was a really late live stream, but it was really good to get the Turkish. One of those movements we've not had in here before, so it was fantastic to see. Always nice to see some heavy metal here. Donata Catering is just at the side of the plane. Almost looks like he's right under the flap. $190, whose favourite aircraft? Good question. Good question. Jet2 just requesting push and start. Yeah, Sammy, also a lot of the 777s are needing serviced, so I think yesterday when I worked it out, on the ground in Dubai, the aircraft they've repositioned back in the last week, there's about 22 still on the ground. They're undergoing various different bits of maintenance and so on, and services, so I think there's about 11 A380s and 11 777-300 and 200s yesterday. And the ones that they usually rotate through Dubai World Central, Al Maktoum, well, they seem to have taken all those to Dubai, and they're operating everything pretty much at the moment. So yeah. What's your favourite airplane? Good question. Probably the 737-800. I like the classic series, the 300 as well. What else? BAC 111. Love the little winglets, Nicholas. Yeah, I love them as well, mate. Fantastic to see. Glasgow's got 777, Sammy. Yes, they have. I think the Glasgow one is the same, isn't it? It's up until the end of the month and then switching back to A380s. Ranger is on the runway, just doing a bit of bird scaring and a runway inspection. Your favourite would be the Fokker 70 and the Fokker 100s. That's a really good choice, Sam. Really, really good choice. Chris Lawless, have I flown on the BAC 111? No, never flown on it, no. I would have loved to have flown on one, but yeah, never flown on one. Imagine A380 in Newcastle. We've done the Belugas, Tim Tam, but the thing is the Belugas are way smaller than the A380, way smaller. We had the Beluga XL here, but you've got to remember the Beluga XL is just based on the A330, and we get the A330s in here all the time. So yeah, we'll never see an A380 here. I can pretty much categorically say that. Shanix Jet2 is requesting push and start. For you, the favourite is the 747 and A350 1000. Really good choice there, Ken. Really, really good choice. Stefan, you like the A380? Nice one, nice one. Yeah, the A380 is nice, but I think also another favourite for me as well is the de Havilland Canada -7. 4 turboprops, likes of Bremen Airways, who used to fly them and in and out of London City Airport. Air Greenland operated them for many years. True workhorse and agile little aircraft, still being used in northern Canada for deliveries to remote areas. So yeah, I love the -7. That's a lovely little aircraft. Got one on you there, but best classic you went on was a few VC10s. Oh, nice one, mate. Yeah, you can't beat the Vickers VC10. I miss seeing them here at Newcastle when we used to get them on the occasional training flight, along with the we used to see the TriStar more on the training flights. Also the Nimrods as well. I remember being, I think the last time I saw one of the Nimrods come in here doing a training flight, I was with my mum over near the RVI, and all of a sudden you heard this noise and it was like, oh, there's an Nimrod. It was really cool, really cool. Ian, welcome to the live stream, mate. Sorry I missed your comment there. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. G7, you flew a BA 767 a couple of times between Heathrow and Edinburgh in 2015. Yeah, me too. I flew on one of the last ones in not in 2015, in 2018 when they were retired. Fantastic aircraft, tons and tons of room in that. But yeah, I flew on what was supposed to be the last ever shuttle flight, and then they brought them back for a few extra flights. So the last flight wasn't the last flight in reality. Seen the Boeing Dreamlifter in Alaska a few times. Oh, nice one, mate, nice one. I've seen the Dreamlifter overhead. I've never seen it up close. The closest I came to seeing it was when I was in Italy, and it was flying down to oh man, the name of the facility in Boeing's got a facility in the south of Italy, and I forget the name of it. It was flying over there anyway, and I was over in Bari, and it was just passing over to the east of me, and oh, that was cool to see. Really cool. Love the A380, got to say, love the A350 1000. A lot of love for the A350 1000. Do you know what amazes me with the A350? And I mean, it does look really good, but for a new aircraft design, it's amazing how many people love the A350, and I must say I am one of them. Followed the project ever since it was launched, and the designs came out. It's been brilliant. You need to get yourself on one, you do. Geordie Nicholas, that's a cracking one, the Shorts Skyvan. Really good shout, that. Yeah, Shorts SC7, really good shout. I've seen the Shorts 360 a couple of times when Ben Air used to operate them out of Aberdeen and Inverness. They used to operate the Royal Mail cargo flights going to and from the islands, and used to film them up there. They used to be great to see. They used to be brilliant. What do you reckon the potential for a transatlantic from Newcastle to Teesside is? I know zero chance for Teesside, but you know, from Newcastle it is doable. We've already had United Airlines here before with the 757, which they did try for a couple of years, but ultimately it didn't yield the passenger numbers they expected, which was a shame. But I think there's a potential in the future because the Grottaglia, Puglia, that's the one. But I think there's every chance we'll get a transatlantic flight in the future. I mean, Edinburgh up the road has kind of shown that, you know, you can be an airport the size of Manchester, but that's not necessarily where people want to go. So it's going to be interesting. We may well see one in the future. We shall see. Air France is on the approach, on the ILS approach for runway 25. And again, there's 200 plus of you all tuned in at the moment. Very warm welcome, everybody. Not long now till the inaugural Emirates A350 arrives here at Newcastle International Airport. The weather at the moment is sunny. It is forecast to change, however. A321 changes the game. It does. Reduced, it sounds daft, but there's a reduced risk there as well because of the fuel prices. I mean, obviously that's not the case at the moment, but yeah, it will have a big impact. Got a Delta A330 just going over. Air France heading in, brilliant. Tim, yeah, they could, but whether or not they did is another matter. Air France, clear to land. Jet2 requesting taxi. Taxi Delta 1, runway 25 for the Jet2. Let's have a quick look. On flight radar, so we've got the Air France coming in now from Paris, then we've got the Ryanair coming in from Dublin, and then the KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Emirates is just over the Netherlands now. He's just about to cross over into the north, heading up to the North Sea. Still making good time. Due in at 11:10, so still due in 10 minutes. Apparently there's a large flock of birds just over toward the Bravo taxiway. John Kenneth Williams, welcome back. Yes, overhead Amsterdam, mate. Creepy, you think you'll see flights to Toronto? That is more doable, to be honest. I think especially when you look at likes of Glasgow. Cardiff really took me by surprise. I was surprised they announced Cardiff. "57 minutes out, heading for Amsterdam." Brilliant, Ken. Thank you for that, mate. Here's our Air France. Embraer 190. Wind is still gusting. Nicely done, Air France. Very, very nicely done. Sammy, there's a number, yes, there is a number, but Cardiff I was kind of surprised at. We used to have an Air Transit flight operate via Exeter to Newcastle with Air Transit A310s and occasional A330. But yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had another flight to Canada, to be honest. We do have a lot of connections. I know personally I've got connections over in Western Canada and the like, but quite surprised we don't have direct flights there, to be honest. Hey Megan, welcome to the live stream, love. Great to have you on board. Jordan, Nicholas, yeah they do. It's going to be interesting because we could actually, in the next year or two, believe it or not, see the first land being dug up for the new freight, the cargo apron on the south side of the airport. So we could see that as early as in the next year or two. And they've secured the funding and they've officially applied for the new cargo area. So it's interesting where it's located though, because it's going to be next to where Newcastle United plan on having their new training ground. So it looks like the two of them will be built to the south of the airport, and yeah, there's plenty of investment coming, which is great. Plenty of investment. Foxtrot Hotel, Bravo, Quebec Alpha. Tim, we do need more regional routes, yep, we do. On the other hand, we also need to attract more international routes and airlines and the like, so I think it's just getting a nice mix of everything is the main thing. EasyJet just requesting clearance to Belfast now, and Logan Air has just requested clearance to Southampton. He's ready to go. Yeah, I think the flights to Toronto would do well. The thing is, we live in a different time now. You know, you've got 737 Maxes, A321s, which are more than capable of operating those routes. So, you know, the risk is dramatically reduced because, you know, you can fill those aircraft relatively, compared to the days where you would need an A330 or 757 or something. But no, it's definitely going to open up new markets. Same with the C series as well, with the A220. That's exactly the same. If we did a cargo terminal, we can just use land. To be honest, Lewis, do you know what? That's one of the things I do see happening in the next few years, because we've got Samson Aviation in that, and we've got the executive terminal at the south. I can see that being replaced with a big new one, because we handle so many business flights nowadays and so many VIPs. I wouldn't be surprised if they try and make improvements in that area, but we'll see. Yeah, we had Ward Air many years ago. Wayne, yes, we did. We certainly did, that's right. Newcastle, Toronto. We had Air Transit as well. Love a direct flight to Toronto. No, it would be good. And the flights out of Edinburgh seem to perform very well too, so there's no reason why the ones here can't. I will be on this flight from Southampton to Newcastle in not too distant future. Captain Psycho, hello mate, how you doing? Great to have you on board. Emirates at Southampton just lining up. Phil, cargo planes like DHL have limited passenger seats. Yeah, some. I'm not sure they still do. I think some of those were discontinued a long time ago. There we go. That's a Logan Air just pushed back. Good old Logan Air. The A350 is just replacing them for a couple of weeks, Captain. Well, Lewis, most of the time they tend to go south side, get all sorted, and then get bussed up to the up to their aircraft. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Heathrow is very expensive to fly through. You're right. It never ceases to amaze me, but when I was looking at options for flying back from London next month, you filter all the various London airports, and Heathrow always comes out most expensive. I think Luton, Stansted, the cheapest, then Gatwick, City, and Stansted, let's get it right. Luton, Stansted, Southend, Gatwick, City, and Heathrow. Can't remember the last time I heard an American acknowledge Northumbrian Anston. That is very true, Sammy. That is very, very true. Oh, nice one, mate. You should get a good view of it landing. Excellent. Well, so far this rain has kept off anyway, so... Yeah, the Gatwick flight we used to do quite well up until 2014 when EasyJet used to operate it, and then Flybe operated it up till, when was it, 2013, 2012. I used it a few times, and the EasyJet flight was really handy. There was a couple times when I was flying across to Spain and different places, and it was just easy to be able to fly into Gatwick and then get a flight from Gatwick back home to Newcastle. A lot cheaper as well. To be honest, with EasyJet reopening their base here, I expected that they might have launched a couple new domestic routes, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, there's so many birds over there. So many birds. Nicky Lucross, who works in the industry, says, if you think I'm getting on a DHL flight, like stock cars of the sky. Man. Look at all them birds. There's so many birds. Might be getting our first rain shower shortly, folks, because it's right, we're just doing a bit of bird dispersal, which is taking a bit of time. As you can see on the runway, there's loads and loads of birds just at the midpoint of the runway. Ryanair's on the ILS. Ryanair. Flock of birds has just landed just next to the Bravo taxiway. Well, I think the Jet2 is going to exit the runway just because of how many birds there are. I don't think they're happy to take off. Yeah, it looks like the Jet2 is going to vacate the runway just because there is birds on the runway. Meanwhile, we've got a Ryanair and KLM on the approach. Ryanair and KLM on the approach. Jet2 just taxiing back to Delta 1. A little bit of chaos caused by some birds. Ryanair cleared to land. Wind is still gusting quite a bit. Wind's gusting 34. Oh, nicely done. Yeah, Nicholas, they're trying their best, but these birds just keep going everywhere. They keep going between Bravo and then far end of the runway, and they don't seem to know where to go. Yeah, some do have horns, yeah, they do. Ryanair in from Dublin, that's the one. Next up, KLM A321 Neo, Alpha X-Ray Echo. Taxi holding point Delta 1 via Delta for the EasyJet. There we go. There we go, that's Ryanair. Vacated. KLM next to land. Ryanair just giving way to the EasyJet. Ken Holloway, yes, I noticed that. I noticed that. This KLM might go full length though, because Ryanair's blocking Bravo at the moment. Yeah, 100% Callum, 100%. Yeah, it would have been a fairly firm one. Alright, here comes the KLM. See how they handle the wind. Oh, go on, go on. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done, KLM. Very, very nicely done. Bravo, stand 1-1 for the KLM. Looks quite cool with that white nose actually. See all them birds there, just on the sorry if I missed anybody's comments. 36 minutes away for the Emirates A350, Sam. Yes, not long to go now, mate. Not long to go. Nicely done. Right, next up, Jet2, 737-800. Ken Alloway, absolutely, mate. Looked quite cool with that little bit of white on the nose. So we've got Jet2 going, Logan Air, and then the EasyJet. Peter, yes, they are causing a lot of bother. And Yard, yes, that's changed just due to demand as well, mate. So Glasgow's changed to a 777. What nice white snibber. But yeah, they've just changed due to capacity, and also it's to do with the aircraft being serviced. So some of them have missed their planned maintenance schedule. So just to catch up on the schedule, they're having to reallocate different ones depending on what the capacity is and what the not just capacity but demand. So yeah, Sam Thurloway, estimated time of departure is 10:50. Looks like the door's closed on the TUI now, although they've still got cargo waiting to be loaded, so I think we may potentially get the two of them on the ground together, which would be good. Got rain in Bishop Auckland. It's handy to know, mate. Looks like we're going to get some soon here. It's raining just to the north of the airport, and you can see some rain further south as well, but so far so good. Here goes Logan, eh? There she goes. EasyJet just lining up, runway 25. 201 Ken, amazing support, mate. Fantastic support. Thank you all very, very much for hitting the thumbs up button. Really do appreciate that. Marcus, no, not the routes. They're still operating some of the routes. It's just the actual base here that they've cancelled. So yeah, it is. They're still operating to likes of Exeter and also to Southampton, but some of those will just be through the summer. But they are still operating. Like I say, I'll be flying with Logan Air in a couple weeks' time. But, that's EasyJet to Belfast, just ready to go now. On runway 25. And Sam, Emirates is just off Grimsby. Fantastic. Fantastic. You alright? Alright. Ah, no. Right, just waiting. EasyJet's waiting for his takeoff clearance. Marcus, yeah, they cancelled the Stavanger and the Bergen route. Both those are cancelled. Which is a shame because the Stavanger route always seemed to perform quite well, which is a bit of a shame. Captain Psycho will arrive ahead of schedule. Yeah, it's due in at about 10 past 11, but they might make up a little bit more time. There's another rain shower just passing to the southwest. Callum, yeah, not long at all now, mate. Not long at all. So the Ranger's just entering the runway to do runway inspection and some bird dispersal. That's him on the runway. Just behind the hedge there. Those starlings are just over to the north of Delta. They're all in the grass. You can see there's one just on the side of the runway there. Oh, it's like a magpie. There it is. The magpie just by the runway. And if you look above the runway there, you'll see there's a whole... There's all the birds just there over the runway. Loads and loads of birds just over the runway at the moment. EasyJet just having to wait. Thing is, they keep going from the south side of the runway down to the north side very quickly. Stefan, probably. Oh, it's a good question. There's too many to choose from. Definitely Ryanair. Yeah, A350 is just descending now over Grimsby. We've got British Airways A321neo coming in as well. So I'm looking to see what time the TUI is. Oh, the TUI's just boarding now actually, so yeah, we should get the two of them together. Brilliant. Off to Belfast. Yep, he's now just been given his takeoff clearance. The birds are now to the south, but we'll see how long they stay there. Nicely done. There's all the passengers boarding the TUI. Why didn't they get a hawk in? That or a few cats. There we go, everyone's just getting on board. James Moffat, hello James. Ah, fantastic. Ah, that's fantastic, James. Great to have you on the live stream. Hope you enjoy it. Not long now we'll be seeing the A350 land here, so stay tuned. There's all the passengers just getting on board, off on their holidays. Guarantee it'll be warmer than here. Your cat's up in front of the telly watching everything move about. Haha, brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Steve, just answering your question there, Steve, it's not a permanent replacement, it's just temporary at the moment, for at least the next 2 weeks anyway. Bit silly building an airport. If it was easy and simple as building it where there wasn't going to be any one, it would be 10 times easier, but trying to find that exact location is a £20 million question. In fact, if it's not birds, it'll be something else, you can guarantee it. 100% guarantee it. That's them all just boarding. Should be ready by the time they'll all go. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, the TUI's probably going to be at least another 20 minutes by the time they finish boarding and then get on the way. Intrepid, good morning. Just noticed the Emirates to Glasgow's at 777. Yeah, they've changed it, mate. So I think that's changed for the next 2 weeks as well. And the A380 should, I think at the beginning of April, they should resume with the A380. Yeah, Ken, yeah, it's off to Bridgetown, mate, yeah. Loads and loads of people heading off to 24 degrees Celsius in Bridgetown, Marcus. Fantastic. Lovely and warm. It's great to see there's nearly 400 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board, everybody. We'll have the A350 coming in very, very shortly. Lewis, I think we will. I think we will, because even though they're boarding, the Emirates is, let's see, yeah, the Emirates is just to the south of Leeds, 11:14. So yep, I think there's every chance that we will see them together. Because the thing is, they've still got, as much as the passengers are boarding there, they've still got all those containers to load, so they're going to take a good few minutes, and by the time they've done that, pulled all the steps away and everything else, it's going to be a little while. But yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Claire Martin, hello Claire. Is Bridgetown? Kind of. And Ferry Hill, thank you very much for that, mate. I really appreciate that. Could well be, Ken. Yeah, it could well be. Just to give that extra bit of passenger service as well. The wind's actually dropped off a little bit now, which is good. Not as bad as what it was. Last of the passengers are just getting on board the TUI now. And should... might see the Emirates going to Glasgow. It's too cloudy overhead, Lewis. Yeah, it's too cloudy. And Jonathan Beatty, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Scanners on at your location. Very nice. Right overhead. Ah, brilliant. Alpha 6 Echo Golf Oscar, the one that was painted up back in the day. Ah. A6 Ego. Everyone getting a quick photo for their before the holiday. France is just getting loaded up now as well. And we should have another Jet2 heading out shortly as well. All the 100th triples. Alright. Ah, cool. Very cool. Looks like that's the last of the passengers to get on board the Dreamliner. Stefan Emirates will be here in 22 minutes. Yeah, he's running pretty much on time now. He was running early, but that headwind has kind of held him back. Pilot NGB, hello mate, how you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Looks like they're just going to get the Dreamliner ready. Next in, British Airways A321neo, 3 minutes out, Ken. Fantastic. Ferry Hill, no, it'll be back in I think next week. But it'll go out to Bridgetown today and then it'll come back in again probably next Saturday, most likely. Yep, looks like boarding complete. Turns out they didn't actually need those rear stairs. Rear stairs are attached, which will be handy during an evacuation, but doesn't look as though they're needed otherwise. First few spots of rain have just started. It's and James NH6, good morning James, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. those containers are still to load on that TUI. So it'll be a while before they've done all that. Ferry Hill, rain here now. Yeah, it's just started spitting here, mate. See how heavy it gets. Emirates is now to the north of Leeds, just ascending through 20,000 feet. And the British Airways Neo is just on final approach now. I'll know about that in just a second. You'll not see the A350 way in. You'll be able to see it on here, mate. Tomorrow there's a TUI flight to Cancun. Yeah, they'll. I'm not sure if they're basing the Dreamliner here this year. They were doing that last year, but we'll see if this year if they actually base the Dreamliner here or not. But we'll see what TUI does for this season. But it all depends.
Right.
Yeah, not bad, mate. You?
Bad.
Good. But no, I'm not sure if it's the end of April or beginning of May, but it should change then for the summer schedule for the Dreamliner. Lewis, yeah, they'll be keeping that for the Emirates because it was running a little bit late. That's why the 7.8's on that stand, and it just frees up the other side for the Emirates. So, and hopefully we should get the two together because she is just passing through 18,000 now. Shouldn't be too long. Right, that's the British Airways just called up. Wayne, I'm not entirely sure, mate. I'm not sure. If you have a look on the summer timetable, and if you look at the schedule on that, it will probably tell you who the tour operator is. Let's have a look. Zoom in on the rear of that TUI. There's a few more droplets of rain coming down now. Just pan over to the British Airways. There we are. Sunny in South Shields, David. Yeah, it's not been bad here all morning, to be honest. The rain was forecast for earlier, but it's it's actually not been bad at all. Should be coming over our way soon. Brilliant. And Lomas waiting in Washington for the A350 to fly over. Fantastic. Won't be long now, mate. Won't be long at all. I'm kind of hoping this cloud sort of stays where it is now, because if it does, we should get a view of it just coming downwind into the airport. Geordie, hello mate, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream, Geordie. Yeah, it was very impressive from the KLM. I thought he was going to go around, to be honest. But yeah, really cool to see. Wish you were off to Barbados, Gin Queen. You and me both. It's definitely be a lot warmer than here, that's for sure. Windy and Blythe, Alison. Great to have you on the live stream, Alison. Yep, it is breezy here. It's been gusting about 34, 36 knots, so it's been fairly breezy. Preview this year, 1 flight to Cancun a week, 2 every 2 weeks to Orlando. Also, we've got Paphos, Antalya, Dalaman, Tenerife, and Mallorca getting once a week with the Dreamliner. That'll be cool. Very, very cool. Let's see how this British Airways does in the wind. Their A321s are notorious for not liking windy conditions. So we'll see how they do. You won't need heated gloves, that's for sure. That's for sure. engine's just starting now. Oh, your friends were on the Barbados flight, Claire. Nice one. Nicely done, BA. Nicely done. Yeah, it would be. It certainly would be. Yeah, Callum, it would be nice, mate. Steve, the TUI's going to Bridgetown. They've just closed the door on the TUI, and yeah, it looks like they're about to remove the stairs off the TUI, so might start pushing back in just a moment. And Stefan, I think you've got an obsession with British Airways holidays, mate. You want to try a Ryanair one? Airways taxiing to stand 3. So they are just starting to remove stuff off the TUI now, so we might just see them pushing back as the A350 arrives. Angela, hello Angela, how you doing? Yeah, very exciting day today, very, very exciting. .27 degrees and thundery showers in Barbados. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Eddie Reid, A350 can be heard over Bishop Auckland. Eddie, great info, mate. Great info. Not long now. Ryanair just requesting their ATC clearance. Yeah, same here, J-Mart. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Mark Sanderson. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Lovely to have you on board. As the British Airways just taxiing, you see the wind blowing the grass on top of that little bank there. Nathan Brown, 10 minutes for the A350. Yes, not long now. Wife's coming in from Taiwan in April. Said she might not. Yeah. I don't think it'll be running then, mate. Unfortunately, but not to worry. There we go. I thought the TUI was done, but they've just opened the door again. There's 468 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board, everybody. So the A350 is now at 6,000 feet. Should actually be able to see him if he pokes through the cloud. Oh, amazing support, everybody. Thank you very much. Great to have you all on board, and shortly you'll see the first Emirates A350 coming into Newcastle. going to get a manual focus point. Saying, Dad, no, it's coming in for the next couple of weeks. So the next couple of weeks here into Newcastle, and then they'll be switching it back to the 777. To hold at the end of the runway. That would be good, but it's not even pushing back yet. Yeah, man. Should see it any second now. Just passed over Washington, low mass, brilliant. Cannot quite see it just yet. Emirates just broke through the cloud over yours, Gin Queen. Not the... cannot quite see it yet, Gin Queen. Oh, I think I see it. Yep, there she is. There she is, there's the A350. Just turned in for the ILS approach, runway 25. Very first Airbus A350 here at Newcastle International Airport, just about to arrive. First contact, yes, we have it. We have it. So here we have it, folks, the very first Emirates Airbus A350 coming into Newcastle International Airport, and quite fitting that it's X-Ray Alpha which is coming in today, and that is the first one delivered to Emirates back in 2024. Visual at Monk Seaton, fantastic. Aviation, yeah, just in time for it. Martin, it's not as big as a triple, no. Can travel a lot further than a 777. Just waiting for him to call up tower. Listening to the approach, 124375, nice one. There we go, gears coming down. Joel just spotted over Blythe, fantastic. Yeah, that's it coming in now. heard him call up yet. Still waiting for him to call up. Ah, there we go. Emirates just calling up now.
You gotta remember when it calls you.
Emirates heavy. Emirates A350 heavy, just coming in now. Ken Alloway it is indeed. Current wind gusting 37 knots as well. Brilliant. TUI's still on stand as well, so we'll definitely get the two of them together, which is good. Ian MacArthur was in Edinburgh on the 13th. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Let's see how this A350 manages the wind, currently gusting 37. And Phil, brilliant, brilliant. Mark Sanderson, is that right? Oh, I didn't realise that. Sean Mack, good morning Sean, great to have you on the live stream mate, welcome on board. And Geordie Nicholas, it is. Remember the carbon fibre livery on the Airbus A350 on the test one they did? That was cool. So anyway, that's the A350, cleared to land, runway 25. The wind is gusting still. Let's see how they get on. Beautiful. Nicely done. Very nice. The raccoon has arrived. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Beautiful. Frank Travels still prefer the 777. Yeah, you can't beat the 777. But the A350 is very, very nice. Wendy Gladstone ought to be sat on the left seat of that TUI. It would be cool. That would be super, super cool. Aviation AD, yeah, back to normal ops from the 28th. Yeah. Beautiful. Alpha 6 Echo X-ray Alpha. Beautiful. Ah, nice one. Nice one. There we go. How's that for a shot? Nice. Very, very nice. See you in a bit, mate. Take care of yourself. That's a beautiful, beautiful bird. Hopefully the TUI gets pushed back soon, so we can appreciate the A350 a bit more side on. There we go. Wilbury's, my pleasure. My pleasure. We'll catch it departing in a couple hours. Starting to rain in Washington, Sam Thurway. It is, yeah. 777-200 yesterday, A350 today, James. I know. Great, isn't it? Absolutely great. Absolutely brilliant. Now the jet bridge is going to get attached to the Emirates. See if they manage to do it successfully first time. Jonathan Beatty, fuel truck driver, currently Googling how to fuel an A350. Claire Robson, thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get some nice shots of it departing in a couple of hours. That'll be good. Yeah, it's going to be That'd be fantastic. How cool is that as well, having a, you know, the two sort of new wide body aircraft that sort of oh, it's just amazing, absolutely amazing. Ken Alloway needs some tea and toast to recover. I need a coffee to recover. I need to have a drink in a sec. Getting a dry throat. Newcastle flyer. No, it's just because of the whole situation in Iran, and because of the disruption caused to the various flights that have been stranded around the world. Some of the aircraft have missed their service schedules, and others they need to reduce the capacity due to demand. They need to increase capacity on other routes and reduce it on others. So it's part and parcel of that, just a whole swap around really. They've done the same at Edinburgh with the 777 and the A380, so they've substituted that for now, but oh, it's fantastic. That one is cool, mate. It is very cool. And Phil, absolute pleasure. Great to have you on board, Phil. Well, like I say, we'll still be here for the departure. Newcastle flyer, yeah, that's why, mate. Imagine jumping off that straight on the TUI to Barbados. It's not bad, that. Be quite good as far as connecting flights go as well. Wendy Gladstone, you're away to see your mum now. Ah, poor mum came second to the A350. I don't want to say you've got your priorities right, but I mean, you've got your priorities pretty good, I would say. Absolute pleasure, Wendy. Great to have you on board. And Rowley, nice to have you on board. Oh, Ken Alloway, that's super kind of you, Ken. Massive thank you for the A350 coffee fund. That's really kind of you. Massive shout out in the live stream to Ken Alloway, everyone. Thank you so much, Ken. That's really kind, mate. That's really kind of you. That's really good of you, mate. Thank you so much. I'm definitely going to have a cup of coffee, I can tell you that much. Oh, man. Oh, I cannot believe we finally, after so many years, we finally have got an A350 here at Newcastle. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, fantastic. Let me, there we go. Massive thank you, mate. Super thanks. And the sun comes out just as everybody disappears. Oh dear, hilarious. Do you know what? I was here for the first time we ever had two 787 Dreamliners on the ground at the same time. And here again today for the first ever A350 and 787 together. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, regards to your mum, Wendy. Lovely to have you on the live stream. TUI might have a problem because he should have gone a while ago and they've not moved at all. So yeah, seems to sit a lot higher on its undercarriage than the 787, which is more squat. That's true, mate. That's true. Plus the 787 is loaded with fuel and passengers as well, but it does definitely sit a little bit higher, a little bit more sleek. It does, Ken, it does, but the thing is, all the showers, because it should have been lashing down with rain from sort of 8 o'clock this morning, all the showers have passed to the north or to the south, so it's actually been alright. It's not been bad. Yeah, we have, Daniel. Yeah, we've had a right mix of the Emirates fleet this week. It's been fantastic. And we had over 700 of you all tuned in there for the arrival of the Emirates. Incredible support, everybody. Absolutely huge support. Thank you all so, so much. Like I say, we'll still be here for the departure. Hopefully it's on time. Well, I'm going to have a quick cup of coffee for now. Ryanair is just pushing back as well now, folks. Ryanair's just getting ready to go. Got all the rain over there in the west. It's sometimes like that though, isn't it? Sometimes you get all the rain over there and we get next to nothing on the east coast. And then other times it's the total opposite. We get all the rain here and it's lovely and sunny on the west coast. So it just depends on the day, really. Sam, here, mate. I totally agree. Totally agree. That livery is just so nice, new livery. It's really good. I think that's the first new livery I've seen here at Newcastle. I know we've had the 777s that have come in with the new livery, but I missed all of them. But yeah, it's the first new livery I've seen here at Newcastle as well, which is pretty cool. That's right, Peter. That's right. Sometimes it's like that. It hits most of the Pennines and then over on the east coast it's fine. Air France is just getting ready to depart now. Gav, yes it is. It does, it makes the Dreamliner look small, you're right. Next up, Air France Embraer 190 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Ryanair now taxiing to the runway. Mike Wild, it is. It's lovely to see their latest livery. It's really good. Liam Cunningham. They weren't given the contract for Air France, so they don't operate for them anymore, unfortunately. They operate a lot of services for Scandinavian airlines and charters for other airlines too. Wayne, we'll catch you shortly, Wayne. Great to have you with us, mate. Peter, yeah, they've been on that TUI a while now. Must have some sort of issue because it's been, like I say, it's been on the ground a while now. James NH6, Emirates first A350, makes first flight to Newcastle, perfect symmetry. I know, as soon as I saw last night it was going to be X-ray Alpha, I was like, yes, get in. It's just so poignant that it's Emirates, the first scheduled heavy operator here at Newcastle, and it's, you know, bringing the A330s back in years ago, and switching to the 777 in 2012, and now the A350. It's fantastic. 11:40 for it to depart, Sam. Brilliant. Thank you for that, mate. Right, next up is TUI. Just realised my scanner's died and batteries have stopped working. Ironic, welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you with us. Well, the door has just closed on the TUI, so it may actually move this time, we'll see. Time to feed the hens and collect the eggs. Sounds like a plan, Peter. Catch you shortly. Lovely to have you on the stream, mate. Yes, the steps have just been removed from the TUI Dreamliner, so it should be going shortly. They opened the forward centre door of the A350. It looks like they have. Yeah, they have. They've got steps at the front forward door. Oh, that's interesting. So they're disembarking from the front of the door as well. Cool. That is very cool. A little bit easier than disembarking at the rear. Finley, before the 777, they used to use the Airbus A330. Airbus A330-200 we used to get, which I have videos of, and it's brilliant. Sam, no, it's not. It wasn't that. The walkway doesn't go that far. What I was just remarking on is, so for instance, when we have the 777, usually they disembark via the front and the rear. Whereas there, they're doing it through both of the forward doors. Forward 1 left and forward 2 left. So, yeah, quite interesting. Don't think I've seen that before. Oh, that gust of wind just nearly blew me over. TUI looks ready to go. Tugs attached to the TUI, so we should get a nice side-on view of the Emirates in just a moment. Ryanair just rolling down the runway. Look at all them birds. Looks like the TUI's just about ready to go. Ah, there we go, beacon lights are on. And the TUI is about to move. Probably not Gin Queen. Probably not. Tango uniform India Echo, just push back. We're getting spoiled today. Oh, KLM's just pushing back as well. How was that for timing? Oh, time for a nice swig of coffee. Ashi, hello, welcome. I remember someone explaining it to us, oh man, it goes back to, oh, I'm sure it goes back to ships and navigation regarding the disembarking and embarking on the left-hand side. I can't remember the exact explanation for it, unfortunately, but yeah, there is a really good explanation to it. If you type it in on Google, AI might give you the answer. Why do they board and who was it? Was it Simply Aviation? I think Simply Aviation on their YouTube channel did a video on it. Why they board and disembark on the left-hand side. If you check out their video, I'm sure they did a video on it. Simply Aviation. Same here, I love the Dreamliner startup, mate. Same here. So Dreamliner on the move. Rain, yeah, lots and lots of rain, James. Loads of birds as well at the moment. Plenty of birds. Maritime history separate passengers from ground handling. Yeah, there's an interesting explanation, but again, I cannot remember it. There we go. There's the TUI going. Yeah, I know, Ken, I know. Oh man, I've already had Stephen say before about the TUI. Right, that's TUI Dreamliner just taxiing along. It's just started spitting properly now with rain. KLM. He's got a grey engine cowl, he's got a white nose. What on earth has happened to that poor Neo? It's not that old either, Alpha X-Ray Echo. It's only the 5th A321 Neo to be delivered. FYA, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. That'll be nice to see. Yeah, it has been replaced. Yeah, it has the engine cowl at the rear. It is, yeah, flying travels. Yeah, it's still gusting about 32 at the moment, so still fairly strong. Right, KLM just taxiing along there now. TUI just at the runway. Looks like he's been at the milk bar. He's had his nose in. TUI clear for takeoff. He's been down the big markers, KLM, been... Ah, so that's what happens if you've got a blue nose. Ah, that makes sense now. That's obviously what happened to TUI many years ago. That's why they've got a white nose. Oh, dear. KLM demonstrator. It's a paint trial or something, a livery trial. Very good, very, very good. Oh dear. Here she goes. I remember when this used to be like a 767 flight. First choice. That used to be great. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Da-da-dee-dee. Here comes the rain, and it's a bit wet. Stefan, nothing beats a TUI holiday. Woohoo! We've upgraded from British Airways. Hallelujah. Can't tell you what, I'm using this new short burst of buffering there. Has the buffering stopped? Has the buffering stopped, or are we... Yeah, it should be alright. Alright, KLM, we're ready to go. And the rain has finally arrived here at Newcastle. Yep, no more. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Ken. Cheers, mate. Thing is, I can't readily access my laptop because I've tried to keep it as waterproof as possible, watertight as possible. So it's hard to actually see anything that goes on. Here goes KLM A321neo, Papa Hotel, Alpha X-Ray Echo. Nicely done. This is the first time I've tested this new hood for the camcorder, and it's working quite well so far. Working quite well. I got it off Amazon. It's great. EasyJet, the A350 is already here, as you can see on your screen there. There it is. Very first Airbus A350 ever to land at Newcastle International Airport. Years of development by Airbus, loads of different airlines. So yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Barbados, yes, yeah, Chris Lawless. I've got some videos of the Monarch A330 flights when they were operating here. They also did a couple of troop charter flights too, to and from Calgary, and I got one of them as well in Liam, great to have you on the live stream, Liam. Liam, take care of yourself, mate. Yeah, we had the Monarch A330. I think it was last in 20. Oh, when did I get a video of it? If you go onto YouTube and type in Monarch A330 Newcastle Airport, I think it was 2014 or 2015. I got it about 12 years ago, and that was on a charter flight across to Calgary. That was really cool to see. Also at the time they used Lot Polish Airlines Dreamliner for some of the flights too, which was really nice. So yeah, it was a nice mix. British Airways A321neo is just pushing back now. I can see there's a Bizjet coming in. Unfortunately I can't see anything on flight radar, folks, because just see, I think it's a King Air or something. Oh yeah, a little citation. Yeah, well, it is properly raining now. Yay! And Chavs, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you on board. Welcome. Are all Emirates 3.5 going to be A350? No, just for a couple of weeks. For now. Austrian, Greco, Foxtrot, Zulu, Charlie. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so usually with the likes of the 777, they will have the steps for disembarking at the rear, and they'll have the Donata catering on the other side. Whereas with the A350, they're doing the steps from the second door at the front, and the Donata catering's going at the rear on this side. So interesting, very interesting. Wonder if that makes it quicker. Chris Lawless, Calgary used to fly up Bryce to there back in the day on the 7-4. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one. Again, folks, just any flight updates regarding movements would be greatly appreciated. Just with this new cover, I'm unable to access the screen readily or easily. So if you do see anything that's coming into land or anything that's scheduled to depart soon, we do have the British Airways A321neo, but if you do have any arrivals you can see that are coming in soon, please keep me up to date with them, because my scanner battery has died and like I say, I can't really access Flight Radar 24, so that would be greatly appreciated. British Airways A321, Daniel, Ryanair on final, thank you very much, that's brilliant info, thank you for that. There's a Ranger on the runway at the moment. Oh, runway lights have just been put on. Stefan, the A350 should be landing about 1:15. Yeah, about 1:15 it should be leaving. Ryanair inbound from Budapest. Ken Alloway, thank you very much, mate. That's fantastic. Daniel and Ken, thank you both very much. That's great info. Marcus, no, it's all to do with the headwind. It's had a strong headwind coming up, so if you looked at the 777 flight yesterday, it'll be around about the same time. There is loads and loads of birds today, Gin Queen, you're right. Yeah, I'm surprised they've not done more bird dispersing, to be honest. Visibility's dropped right down. This is what it was like the other day. Papa, you were surprised to learn yesterday's was a 777L instead of a... Yeah, they've used the LR for yesterday's flight and for Friday's flight as well. And now today we have the A350. Woo! Okay, here comes the Ryanair from Budapest, just on final approach now. There she is. You probably hear the rain there, folks. It is properly raining now. Which it was meant to be from 9 o'clock, so we've not done too badly, to be honest. Whoa! Oh, that was heavy. Boom. Now I have to switch to manual focus. Alright, weather's just gone completely. Absolutely rubbish now. Frank Travels, yeah, we have. We've had some really bad weather recently. But not to worry. Not raining on the coast, yeah, well that's what it was like here before. Well, it's properly hammering down here now, as you can probably hear. Right, British Airways is lining up runway 25. Good thing is, if it gets this wet for the A350 taking off, imagine the spray shot as it takes off. That's going to be brilliant. You've now got the weather. Yeah, I would do, mate. Yeah, it's a little bit wet. No wonder everybody left. Archie, hello, welcome to the live stream. There goes the British Airways A321neo back to Heathrow. Lovely. Pat, greetings from South Germany. Hello, welcome to the live stream, Pat. Welcome to a very wet and windy Newcastle International Airport. We're getting EasyJet start to Lisbon from Newcastle. Start to Lisbon even, I should say. Gin Queen, good question. All comes down to the crew, ultimately. Whether or not the crew's prepared to. Chris, hello mate, welcome to the live stream. Quick query, you booked a flight Mallorca on June 1st. Booking says it's a 787 Dreamliner. Is this normal for a short haul? So it's not normal all the time. So like if you were to book, say, the TUI Mallorca flight right now, Chris, it would be a 737-800. During the summer months, however, there's obviously a much higher demand for flights to those places. So during the summer, TUI operates their Dreamliner to Tenerife, Mallorca, Dalaman, Antalya. The other year they were supposed to fly to Boa Vista across to Cape Verde. However, that hasn't happened yet. So yes, you will be on a Dreamliner, which will be fantastic. You'll have a nice spacious cabin for your 2-hour flight down to Mallorca. But your question was, is it normal? Not really, but during the summer months it is, because during the summer months the flights out of here at Newcastle are particularly busy. So even Ryanair, Jet2, EasyJet, they all run them on a very regular basis because they're so popular. Showing 110 departure for Emirates. Woohoo! Brilliant. It's a 2-week trial. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, it'll be nice if it is permanent in the end. We'll see. Ah, that'll be good. That'll be good, Claire. And Aaron, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Just gonna put my gloves on because my hands is getting card. I'll tell you what though, I do like this this new hood that I got for the camcorder. It's brilliant. Really, really good. Sometimes you need to take your especially for certain shots, you need to take your hand off the umbrella and focus on your filming. Thank you for that info, Ken. That's brilliant. So we'll get the Phenom coming in soon. That'll be fantastic, mate. That'll be really good. Yeah, we're just getting the A350s up to the end of the month, so just one more month, which will be good. Yeah, this little cover's fantastic. So compared to usual by now, you'd have tons and tons of water on the body of the camcorder, whereas this is just sheltering 90% of the water. Is just a tiny little bit getting at the back, so it's great. Adam, hello Adam, welcome on board. Archie Mackham's below us in the Premier table. The amount of people who've gone on about that since yesterday. The amount of people who've gone on about that since yesterday has had me laughing, because, like, how many times have we been behind them for the whole season? But no, it's only 2 points at the end of the day. All it takes is for them, all it takes is for Sunderland to win one game next week, and we're back to where we were. So, you know, it's not, we can't brag or boast about anything until we're in the top 5, top 6, and with the games available, it's doable. It is doable. But yeah, I would not be bragging about that. We're 2 points ahead of them, and yeah, all it takes is for us to lose next week, for them to win once, and that's it, back to square one. Not that I'm trying to be negative, I'm just trying to keep things realistic, and we've not played well at all. It's an A350-900. Yeah, A350-900. That's right, Lewis. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And we know how well the last time we played them went. I think the phrase "a game to forget" is probably the right phrase. Any more planes taking off? Yeah, we've got a Phenom coming in soon, so that's about 20 minutes away. Get that coming in just a bit. No worries, Alan Lee. Great to have you on board with us, Alan. Time to prepare lunch for your dragon. Hey! No worries, Alan. Hopefully catch you shortly, mate. Lovely to have you with us. They're just moving the other fuel bowser around to the other side of the plane. They've just refueled one part. We want to do the other one now. It's not permanent. Just for a few weeks. Well, the rain is, that shower of rain is easing, which is good. We've got a little Piper Seneca, 47-year-old one. Oh, that's just on the runway. Sorry for the quick pan. Yeah, Piper Seneca just backtracking. G Seneca, Golf Sierra November Charlie Alpha. I love that. The KLM Embraer 175 coming in later as well. That'll be good to see. Yeah, well, that's maybe so, Archie, but you know, how many decisions have we had go against us in different games? So, you know, for a decision to go in our favour, even if it was the wrong decision, is a nice change. But yeah, just trying to have a look on weather radar just to see what the extent of this rain is. Yeah, it looks like there's a constant band of showers. You haven't watched the highlights yet? Well, if it's any consolation, we won. Alright, that Seneca's gone all the way at the end of the runway and is ready to depart. Looks like the A350 turnaround is going nicely. If they can get this out on time today for a first A350 flight, they're going to do very well. Low lights. Oh dear. We've had a very busy week, folks, with live streams. I think we've had one of our busiest weeks in a while. Archie, I agree with you. Ken Alloway's profile picture is fantastic with the Virgin A350. I love it. It's really, really good. There we go, that's the Seneca Airborne. I wonder if he's going to take a photo. So the cleaner's just getting off. Barker, we're a tad lucky, Ken. That's an understatement, mate. That's an understatement. Barker were lucky, and we were robbed with the clock. We were absolutely robbed. I mean, there's no denying it, right, in terms of the game. You know, it was 100% a penalty. Like, 100%, that was a penalty for Barcelona. What is ridiculous is the fact that we had extra time and we went 20 seconds beyond the extra time, and within that 20 seconds is when that penalty was awarded, which just makes the whole thing really, just leaves a nasty taste in your mouth. It leaves a really, really nasty taste in your mouth. You know, at the end of the day, the extra time's been played. Within that 20 seconds, they managed to get themselves into a position where they were gaining an advantage, and that advantage went from an advantage being played to then a clear and blatant foul, which led to a penalty, and it was it was outside of the extra time. Now it's at the referee's discretion as to when that time, that extra time ends. Obviously, you know, someone decides to sit on the ground and tie their shoelaces, they might have to add a few seconds for that, and you know, but in terms of the game, there was no way Barcelona deserved to equalise or get a goal back. There was no way. I expected us to concede, but to concede that way when we practically won the game in the 90 minutes was painful. It was really painful. But we've now got to carry that momentum and belief into the game at Camp Nou next week in Barcelona, take the game to them and do what we did in Karabakh. And that's asking a lot when you're talking about Champions League winners such as Barcelona. So it's going to be a tall order. I know that's it. Some games you feel the ref keeps playing at the end till a goal is scored, which is wrong. It is wrong. At the end of the day, the extra time is there for a purpose, and yeah, it's just ridiculous. You know, had it been within the extra time, I don't think anyone would have had any issues with it. It was within the injury time. The fact it went outside of the injury time is what is, I think, what the mass majority of people had a gripe with. And like you say, it just feels like the game's played and the advantage is played in the opponent's favour. And a lot of people would say, but if the shoe was on the other foot, you'd feel differently about it. You'd want the advantage played. You'd want the equaliser, which is true. But in terms of game management and fairness, nah, not really. Venom from Nice is now 10 minutes out. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, that rain has just stopped for a moment, so I'm going to have a quick cup of coffee whilst there's a gap. You can see that there's still 200 of you tuned in. Welcome on board, everybody. If you are just joining, or if you've been here for the whole stream, it's lovely to have you on board. We've been live since about 7 this morning, so it's I'm getting a little bit on the chilly side, but we're still going. We've got the Emirates A350 going in about an hour. Turnaround seems to be going very well over there. Everything seems to be going as planned. So yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be very, very good. Lovely cup of coffee. Doesn't look like we've got a huge amount of arrivals either, so we'll probably get the we'll probably get the A350 departing, and then that'll be it for today. So that is the plan. Just waiting to see the first passengers on board. That's to start boarding eventually on the A350. Looks like the cleaners have all disembarked and finished, which is good. Tanker is still connected. The fuel bowser is still connected to this side. Joel, you're going to hop off and you'll catch up for the departure. Fantastic, mate. Great to have you on board. quick look on the weather radar again. Trying to reach the forward icon. There we are. That Phenom is just turned on to final approach now, folks. Phenom's just coming in. Yeah, hopefully. Phenom just turned over Tynemouth, Ken. Brilliant info, thank you, mate. Just waiting with eager expectation for the first. What is that? The oh, there's a pilot doing the walk around. Ah, the A350 looks so good. Could well do in the future, Tom. It might well do. You never know. May just end up embarking passengers through the forward door potentially, depending on how wet it gets. The last flight to Mallorca on EasyJet was delayed 4 hours. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. So the Donata catering lorry is just moving away now. Yeah, Tom, yeah. Yeah, it is testing them on certain routes, yeah, you're right, but this wasn't actually planned in terms of, usually Emirates plans go, you know, sort of well in advance. If they're planning to use an aircraft type on a certain route and change it, it's generally quite far in advance that they plan and put that out there. One of the main reasons for the change in aircraft type is to do with the demand, so demand on certain routes has dropped considerably, whilst demand on other routes has picked up considerably. Also, during the whole conflict the other week where so many of their aircraft were stranded for over a week, a lot of their aircraft missed their service schedules. And so if you look on flight radar and look on the ground, you'll see there's a whole load of A380s and 777s on the ground that have been there for about 10 to 12 days, some 7 days, and some are in maintenance, having their services and that done. And as a result, hence the A350 is on the route here. Also, likes of the A380 to Glasgow, that's another one where you've got a slight reduction in possibly demand, thus they've reduced the capacity by changing it from an A380 down to a 777. So it's just having a bit of a swap around because of the whole ongoing Iranian situation right now. I know the engines are huge, they are fantastic. Just wondering if they will board through those front steps, because yeah, I wonder if they will board through those front steps or if they'll just take them off and board via the jet bridge. Anyway, less than 1 hour for it to depart, less than an hour to go. Oh, that Phenom is just coming into land now. I have to switch to manual focus. Phenom inbound, that's a 1, Ken, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, they will, Archie probably is Air Kilrow, that will probably be the brand that they come back under, but not as Eastern. Nicely done. So we have an Embraer Phenom 300 just in from Nice. So he's going to go down to the Samson apron. You're right there, Ken. We could try the palm tree one, see what it comes up with. Oh dear. That's the Phenom just taxiing in there. Wonder who's on board that one. Papa Hotel Echo. I think we saw Papa Hotel Papa earlier on as well. You can see the Citation just parked up behind. There's the Marshall. The hedge is just too thick in that part to be able to see the front door of that. That's a pity. Yeah, it'll be under a different name. It won't be under the Eastern brand. It'll be under Air Kilrow if they do make a return. To be honest with you, I think it's actually likely because the administrators have come out with a whole plan for them to begin operations again. There's also some rumours going around about potential tie-up with a certain UK airline to operate routes and to compete for some of the Scottish Public Service Order routes, which may be a long shot, but we'll see. Daniel, it is, yeah, the whole UK regional market's very unstable. It has been for a lot of years now. You know, you only have to go back from sort of like 2007 up to now, not even that long ago. You know, you've had XL Airways, you've had Monarch, Thomas Cook, Flybe, you've had BMI, Regional, BMI Baby, Blue Islands, just so many different airlines go to the wall. It's Fly Globespan, that was another one. We had Citywing. Granted, Citywing were more of a virtual carrier than anything, but still Citywing. Oh, they've just closed the door at the front there. So it looks like they will not be embarking via the front stairs. Oh well, not to worry. So no embarking via the front stairs today. Just looks like it's going to be via the jet bridge. But yeah, we've had Flybe, Blue Islands, Eastern Airways, loads and loads. Yep, single jetway ops. That's what it's going to be. Just waiting for them to move the steps off the Emirates. Still raining quite steadily at the moment. Next inbound looks as though it's going to be a KLM Embraer 175 from Amsterdam. And then a Jet2 from Alicante after that. It's due at 1:30. Ken Holloway, that's the one, mate. E175 from Amsterdam in 25 minutes. Brilliant. Not long to go. So the last movement of the day will be the Emirates first, folks. Will be our last one. I'm just going to remove them stairs. Passing Hull just now. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Jersey and Guernsey route, to be honest with you. No Blue Islands are going to be, not Blue Islands, sorry. Origny are doing it to Teesside, which will be interesting. Not sure how popular that'll be either, but we'll see. Looks like they're all waiting to move those stairs off the A350. Fuel bows are still connected as well. Globeair going to Basel in 5. Brilliant info, thank you very much, mate. Should catch that shortly. Stefan, probably another 20 or so minutes. Yeah, Ken Alloway, I think that's one of the ones that Blue Islands used to do that they're going to be taking over. But again, how well it'll perform, we'll find out. Robert, you like the Embraer 2.2 configuration? That's one of my favourites as well, mate. I love that. Also the Embraer E195 E2, it's got tons and tons of space on it. It's really, really good. It's probably one of the most comfortable regional jets to fly on. It's really nice. And the cart driver, hello mate, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, there's loads of legroom on them. I'm going to be flying on the Bombardier C series, sorry, Airbus A350, going to be flying on that in a few weeks time, and I cannot wait for that. I'm really looking forward to it, really looking forward to it. Captain, hello, what's happened to the old 777? Oh, she's been replaced for a couple of weeks. So we're getting this lovely brand new A350 instead. How's about that? Well, still waiting for them to remove the steps off the rear. Daniel, oh, I can't possibly tell you, mate. That would spoil the surprise. But yeah, it is a beautiful, beautiful A350. And hopefully we'll see that departing very, very soon, in theory. Did you see the other day TUI 737-800 sold only one ticket? No, I didn't see that, mate. No, I didn't see that at all. Very interesting. Saying that, that is pretty good for TUI in general, so yeah, pretty good. Be interesting to know just how many packs are on this one. Looks like there's somebody just got there for the I'm going to call you Lord Bath in a minute. There we go. Oh, Richard Bradley, that's super kind of you, mate. Oh, thank you so much. Big shout out to Richard Bradley, everyone. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. That is really, really good of you. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Big shout out in the live chat to Richard Bradley, everybody. Thank you so, so much, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Welcome on board.
You woman? Slowly. Well, you got stuck. I'm just gonna blow. Really that bitch. You did. I laughed. You're drinking properly. Yeah, I'm going to move it through, I think. I'm going to do it. No, no, like, no, I'm fucking with
Suits you?
That's good, yeah.
I can see you being a friend.
What a friend.
A sharp friend. Massive, massive thank you for that, Richard. Super, super kind of you, mate. Lovely to have you with us. That's the Emirates almost finished. Shouldn't be too long now till it goes, in theory.
Yeah. That's what you want. Yeah, stop taps on the top still. Someone's just done that. It's you spoke to the guy. John. We're still moving to. That's dangerous. I'm surprised I already said he's going to possibly be good. You should have seen him say that. He went like double down there. Left water, stick on a coat, coffee, oil, that's just. I used to say, Jesus, the coat. You owned it. There was at least 50 people on there. That was from the corner in the field, from the crash gate. I don't know how many was at Solar Farm, so I'd say probably 50 more. I don't know how many was there. 1575. Took a couple more to 4 for me. I said that I didn't see after that. Oh well. I think I got A350 in there. She wasn't a charter for we got a tech. Hey, better not. They were worried about where if they got a part in there, it's a good thing. It's just a dash tank. Obviously, people go on the bridge and out on stairs on that too. Yeah, but they did the catering at the rear. Done it really weird, so they disembarked too on the foot. And then they did out the catering. Usually we do it the other side. Right, this time we're going to do it. I wonder if it's because the emphasis must be for the high lows. Yeah. Obviously, one thing is for so I think how this like doing that. So that's what the ship do.
Frees up all that extra space and for you doing the house and everything. Instead of having to wait for them to finish to then get people on the thing, you can have it blocked up and go straight up. Sometimes better.
It's nice to see though. It's real nice to see.
So quiet. Even when it's rolled out,
it's only Airbus right? And I flew on the 1000. Now the C3 guys like quiet, so they're going to it's like that.
Next one. See if anybody's. And KLM's coming up the coast now, not far. Brilliant sound. Thank you very much, mate. Chucking it down near Prestwick, is it? Oh dear, man. Oh dear. We've got a Ryanair just about to come in. I thought they were finished with that front door, but they're not. Looks like we might be boarding via the front stairs. Ah, okay.
I was seeing 16.
This might be interesting. Yeah, we might get passengers actually boarding via the front stairs as well. I thought they'd locked the front door and they were going to take the stairs away. They've just reopened it. Oh. I wonder if they're going to board. Richard, yeah, it is. It's fantastic to see it, mate. It'll be going out very shortly as well. Very, very shortly. C5 Galaxy just over as well. Fantastic, mate. Yeah, we've got the front door open again, so we might possibly see some passengers boarding. Oh no, they are getting ready for boarding. Yeah, they are. Ah, okay. They're just putting all the phones out to start boarding. Whilst they should have all happened that week, nothing was flying. That's another reason why that's expected. If you look on Dubai World Centre, usually they're picking up office theatres and shuttles and going to take them through just to keep safe. And nothing, they've literally done short and done from different lessons. I meant to check on their fleet list to see if they're through different lessons or not. They don't switch the lesson through now.
Not through lessons, so just moving lessons like that. That must be anticipated by the strike. I don't know about careers.
Even though only one of the cases is 12,000. Ryanair's just departing, folks. There she goes. There's the first passengers boarding. Woo! First passengers boarding the Emirates A350. Here we go. So I'm just boarding now. Fantastic. Daniel plays. Job's a good one. There we go. Yeah, there's all the packs just getting on board.
Because it's the last flight. 2 days there, then 10 weeks, then the first get to the
Sorry folks, just missed the KLM there. There we go. There's the KLM. Sorry about that, just missed the touchdown. Flying Travels, yeah, not many passengers, yeah, very quiet. Pete and Shell, hello Pete and Shell, how are you doing? Yeah, they've changed it from the 777, yeah they have. It's a nice little change for now. Great to see. I know, not many passengers at all on the Emirates. That's the KLM. Stefan, now it's KLM holders. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, it looks like boarding's nearly complete already. Well, that's the last of the passengers just getting on board. Brilliant. Brilliant.
What Sean was going to do for the A350, and he asked him to say, I know something from here. time. And then speed. Right? And then the other speed. That one was in the corner like that.
So the 19's going like that, and between where 19 is and 18, they just touch my train, so it comes out even more. So that's not good. That's not good. And 21, I was like, that's 22, 21 was like that, 21 was like that. Straight out, that's weird.
Especially
it was cool when it had so much 21 and 19. Because that taxway's now brought in, it's really tight. I've been like, I can't do that radius. Reverse push, I would take it down to 18 like.
Right folks, the Emirates fuel bowser's just been taken off. Time is now 1:01. It's nearly ready to go. Big welcome to everybody if you're all tuned in. So we've got that going out shortly, and your last flight was Logan Embraer from Glasgow to Guernsey. Oh, that's cool. I remember those flights. They were cool flights, Ken. I remember tracking them. And Amanda, welcome on board. Great to have you on board. Back for the takeoff, Sam. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Great to have you on board. Well, they've just closed the door on the front of the Emirates. Looks like we're nearly ready to go.
That's all right. You know what I mean? Costco says, just then, and you clear it in bother.
Yeah, but some of them I was watching on this guy's house doing the bit, and the bottom stairs, he's right up against the wall, and they're leaning over in the centre of that. What was he doing? He used to go to Boston, he was like, just like that. One of the ones that was a quick shot, like, did it, like 6 foot piece of the thing, and he was all quick.
So when you so that was from that was the step. Well, this time that was from like that's the Barford Village side to some step. Are you on that road you're on?
Because that's the main road you drive. That's the main road you drive now before you get into the park.
And that's from the other end where you're looking on the turn on for the runway. But that's just shot through the fence.
Yeah. You can shoot through the fence pretty nice though.
Yeah.
It's better actually on the apron, on the parking lane.
That's the word. It is so much better. That's the girl sat next to a little kid on an iPad and the noises that were being played out of that iPad. Me and Josh just looked at each other and
It is painful. I was the same when I went to the couches on Monday. And literally, everyone had been sitting there, all just keeping sort of still. You had enough just to get a shot. As soon as the F4 bang was in, everyone was like,
Josh from his right arm, he was right on the line. We tried on one of the rival days. Stuff's going to be in the air anyways, so we'll start back on top of the hill. But as soon as there was a KC-10, as soon as that KC-10 starts flexing out, everybody knows like, I can get shot. The only shot I got was the one that posted over the KC, nothing focus into his head.
same with the Ukrainian miles when the Ukrainian went for it, and that everybody got it.
The one thing about the mud here,
Oh, it's not too bad. It's
not bad today. Everything was fine.
Tried saying that to someone really, and they're like, oh, just bring them over here. Oh, she's married.
I do like the wing looks on it. Yes. But it's the mask on the front.
And it's
Not too long, it'll be 330 nails and 7/8.
I think there's every chance we'll get 7.
Yeah, I think that's something. What was that? I saw one of them was higher MTO. He said yes. I don't know if it's from 90
Emirates is asking
yeah, we could with the 7.5. The 7.5 could have swiped you back at the rear of the aircraft.
To be honest, with those, the way those structures are designed, it's 4 to 5 tons or something.
The way the cockpit that they got the bar, but it actually the front of the bar through, they just had it until I set up, cable with the cable.
I didn't realise because that same design in the DC box. And I realised that, I was like, oh, that's quite cool.
She just had a bar straight away, had it with the camera, just made land here. The lights.
Jet2 from Alicante is 20 minutes out. Brilliant. Oh, and Richard Bradley, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Richard. Oh, that's super kind support, Richard. Thank you so much, mate. Huge shout out to Richard Bradley in the chat, everybody. That's so kind of you, mate. Massive shout out. Huge shout out. Thank you so much, Richard. We're getting ready now for the A350 to depart. Won't be too long. And of course, as Jet2, Ken says, the Jet2 is not far out. Also, a shout out to Dylan Dynasty, who received the channel membership. Huge shout out. Lovely support. Thank you so much. Frank Travels, great to have you on board, mate. Yeah, they are randomly allocated, so it's just a matter of it's quite weird the way they're randomly allocated, but they are. So it's a bit strange.
How many we got queued? Not bad. I think there's 200 when I went away.
I'm glad you were.
I've just finished work on time, which is why when I saw them on board now, I was like, yes, get it. Because I did myself the metro, because we're doing Teesside and then home, but I'm not going all the way home. So, stay with metro, but by the time you turn, it's not ready. Well, he was slightly below as well. He was great. I was next to the church, so I was just next to it. If you go past the thing, past where the Commonwealth Road is, yeah, public footpath. So the bottom of the graveyard is public footpath. You follow that round, and then back along towards the road. So you've got the right side of the fence.
Yeah, I found that out once.
I did as well.
I accidentally stumbled on with the cards, the SAS and the 77.
Yeah.
I think I might be on air with that. Something like yes. This is a hot.
Curious.
Just, you know,
It's funny because that place, the spot I go to, is blended into trees, so you can't actually see from the
You had a much better angle than me as well.
out. I thought I wasn't going to.
No, you did.
When the KLM went, we rotated quite long,
I did.
and I was worried 340 was going to go long, but thankfully just went
Just up. Because you got like a beam of light where you were, but by the time it was above the tree line for us at the church, cloud. So it had gone past her by the time it was in the sun. There was those two guys. Aye.
You know the nearby bit where the tree is? Yeah, I call it there. We can get on that road. Yeah. That's somewhat. Pushed out as well. So do look down. Yeah, we're looking at the hangers. So you can see straight.
I want to try that one. I'll look and do the maps, that's what I thought.
There was one out at 8 AM this morning.
Yeah, that was medical yesterday, it was China.
Because it's scheduled to change.
You changed that.
I think I'll ask for it.
I think the times might be quite good. They're not for a ride and all the time.
See, June's not
might be able to wait if the world got unless you're really up there. I'll be left there. I'm happy you can stop asking questions.
Watch this up at Alpha and Really?
I got few. I got about every single time I went to Eddie, it was a different red one. I was looking at
I think as well, yeah, there's a bloody man shot that Bravo and Delta.
yeah, every single time I've gone there, it's been a different reg. Like see, I went through my reg logs to update on the trips, and I'm looking. The only one is EXC last year.
Sure it wasn't a document.
Somebody EXC that work.
Copy paste.
Green.exe stopped responding.
Oh, that's when I would have seen that.
Yeah.
This spots on there.
Get him on the dock straight in.
Obviously there's a spot that I've seen about if it would work, it's like you need a bit more height, but if the sun sits in the right position, you can get like that engine shot, where the sun sits right
just sort of traction on the engine.
But even the generator on the top of that, the sort of generator got dark really, like the 400 and the lights. Is that just golden? Oh, golden.
So you've got to get the right condition, you know.
Yeah, that's the biggest.
All it takes is for once plan. And the light just changes.
That's the chances. First now, just opposite where the landfill is on Dunbar.
Oh yeah.
And just cheap gas.
Oh yeah, that's it.
And I didn't realise I had a quick look. Way dark. It's just before the Six Nations kicked off. I didn't realise it was
I remember.
Scotland v France.
I always thought tons of charges.
And then I knew about 340, but you had the Sun Express to go. You had Kia Skies.
It was crystal clear, it was great.
I missed the Sun Express as well, didn't I? Cracking over the head shots and everything. Every time I got Kia Skies, it's called across a blue. And then
I'm usually in bed.
and like yesterday, Kia Skies, not a single country.
I'll do some crap stuff.
There's been on this hill. 10% take away, honestly. Ever since I've got it, it's just not had the proper chance to use it. Bar the fruit, 22s,
This thing was reacting now. Right, so
Right folks, next arrival won't be too long. Emirates is still on stand, still hasn't pushed back or anything yet. And let's have a look. Chatting away, Archie, yes, yeah. Let's get JW 400. Oh, thank you very much, James. Appreciate that, mate. Really appreciate that. Jetstream and other factors. Yeah, there's lots of different factors. Lots and lots. Oh, Red Van Man. Red Van Man. Hello, mate. Sitting in the airport waiting to go to Malaga. Great to see the A350. It is fantastic, mate. It is fantastic. The Entra is en route from Finland. What time is the Entra due at? Have a look. Enter is... Oh, he's a long way away. Yeah, he's not due until 3:30. I think we might give that a miss. Jet2 just coming in now from Alicante. I'll be in just a minute. See, there's 300 of you all tuned in. We're just waiting for the Emirates to push back. 26 lights to 400, Ken. Brilliant. Different schedules, yeah, it is, exactly. Just different schedules.
So, 3 tangers have went up to the 2 tangers are kicked stateside, which is transit straight over the top, but now descending to flight level 27. Then the other 2 tangers that went out of the again, travelling northbound.
Standing these edges here. Just 3.29. It's a 2.9 flight. So is there anything that's left the States that looks like this is what they did yesterday. And then they didn't take off the downstream.
But whatever's coming on the south coast is already over. Going straight from the channel, making like steam, unless stateside, and would do it straight into a mission. And then the really moving B2s. They'll go Diego Garcia. The B2s will still see it the B2s can handle the perfect. They are the high altitude. So they can use for the B1s, they're getting packed.
What I find it's like you get half an hour to an hour and it's like and then every to the top.
Similar style engine to what was in the building, could it be better fitted in?
What they're doing with these different things?
I mean, the version would be a full refit of interior.
Oh, you do that. System and let's take the wheel on to stretch the wings, add 8 engines, we get ourselves a bomber. But meanwhile in Britain, let's create 3 B-bombers, which look like so let's make those a complete flop because we do this.
Three bombers that would be one that are actually used as a bomber full time. One would be a tank car, the other one would be a 4-6 storage.
Yeah, they did that. Still looks
It's the split the wing design.
that's what
The only one that quite like they were designed for, they were really
Which makes sense, but Northern is the best place to be. Right on the fence line.
Especially for tippies. There's that's the best one to especially on this type of stones, Alps, and you get that spot where there's still some more levels to check out through the reacts, which is the speed on the lane. The Belgian school announced on Thursday. What's the 216? So it's the 16, A400s, the government top the 7X, and then the actual Belgian Air Force and HMAC main course on the helicopters, Sea-Kings, RSO2, what's in the Belgian base scheme. And then, yeah, that's one of the newer ones they've had. I've just got to put links there as well. The links in the get national stores to be design. That's all discussed.
That's a helicopter. I saw a video because I got it on how long was this going on? I was putting it on the tank about 10 minutes earlier. It's got the slot now.
Slot to end slots is supposed to be 15
Everything's off it. Everything's out.
still stacks on.
Yeah, push back's on. I've just come off my driving lesson. Got me I went to Sainsbury's, ran down, getting sunflowers. And then I said, I got some flowers, let's go. He said, yeah, please. Not driving yet. No.
We was like my car, and then all of a sudden it just opened. And I was like, but you checked off the street, make sure you're still alive.
How deep in there?
What? Oh, the icing.
No, they're not serious, though.
That's my opinion. City Light degrees. See, it's free. If you want to see that's my spot. The world it was 11 before when I arrived.
I've got my practical tomorrow, so
How many lessons you got?
oh god, I couldn't count, but I started in February last year.
Probably last year.
So I've done 13 months.
You should be getting ready for it now.
No, I don't have to drop my man on the weekends.
Positive advantages.
Alright folks, it looks kind of weird, but it looks as though the Emirates is getting de-iced. Time now, 1:30, still waiting for him to go. You can see there's 350 of you all tuned in. Hello everybody. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just having a chat with some mates of mine, one of whom, Sam, probably some of you'll know, he works at the airport. So we've just been having a bit of chat.
There we go, that's the job done.
There we go. Don't know why a live chat is not working on my phone. So bear with me. I'm just going to try and... Oh, we've got a plane coming into land. Woohoo! Let's have a look. 737 just coming in now, folks. Which is Jet2 from Alicante. There we go. Nicely done. Down they go. Beautiful. Frank Travels, what time's this? Well, it should have departed 20 minutes ago, mate, but still waiting for it.
These two must be going backstage. The definitely comes up in.
Jet2 landing, Ken, thank you very much, mate. Faye, why is it not departed? It hasn't departed yet. It could land on them, too busy yakking Gin Queen. This is the thing when you're when you stood here for several hours and you end up talking to yourself for so long, you kind of you miss having a good conversation, you know. But no, don't worry. But yeah, Frank Travels, it should have already gone, but it's still here on the ground, still waiting for it. All plane watch, more than likely. But yeah, still waiting for the Emirates. It's there was a de-icing truck went along, but so far this rain hasn't actually come too much, which is good. Jet2 is just taxiing. If you look to the right, give those two freezing in the field a wave. Absolutely. Sun's out there. Well, if you could send it this way, please, mate, that'd be fantastic. Just have a look on the weather radar. I don't know if this Emirates has a slot delay or something, but there is a bit of there's a bit more rain to come shortly. Yeah, there's a little bit more coming. See on flight radar if it has a slot. It's now estimating 125. There we go. Is that the Emirates?
I don't know, something pushed back on the other side before, so I don't know if it's that.
Hi, there's the TUI. There's a TUI just there.
It's the TUI.
Oh, huge shout out to James, who became a supporter on Buy Me a Coffee. Massive shout out, James. Thank you so much, mate. That's really kind of you. Big shout out in the live chat to James, everybody. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's really, really good of you.
Is it still in that speed? Is it probably
Massive, massive thank you, mate. That's really, really kind. Ah, huge, huge thank you. Don't know where the oh, TUI's just taxiing. There's 400 of you tuned in. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we've got the TUI Tango Uniform Mike Tango just taxiing along to runway 25. Still waiting for the Emirates to go. Won't be too long. Yeah, still no sign of them moving. The second you posted that, I was like, right, in the car.
I'll put it in the group as soon as I heard a rap. I was like, right straight to the and this is Mark straight away as well. Like, inbound Raphael. Inbound Raphael.
I thought you must have misheard something or something. I was like, nah, it can't be a Raphael. And then I was like, flip next to Raphael. Like, oh man, that was class. That. Yeah, I was wasn't
going to go because I thought, I got to.
Aye.
So very through it, I was like, it's something, I think
because the C160 was due in at like 12:30. I was going to come down for that.
as well.
Yeah.
I see, something was up for I'll get back to sleep. I'll get the KLM.
Got a bit more than the KLM.
Honestly, God,
that was class. Yeah, that was class. It's absolutely class. I'll tell you what though, the afterburner shots from that end, when that went full on, oh. He even just stood here watching it, and then when he did the full left bank, it was like, flipping heck. Yeah. I was listening to him on radar, and the controls like, transit back to the ship, 700 feet approved. It's like, what? He was?
Decimal 8.
Aye.
When we got back, when we were walking back,
yeah,
to decimal 8.5. Because as soon as he hit the coast, and he held it at decimal 7.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Canny speed. And as soon as he hit the coast, he was clear at decimal 8.5.
Crazy.
Like you're saying, apparently,
crazy.
He had an hour to get back to the vessel.
Makes sense. Well, they were going to Norway after that.
Yeah.
They went north. Makes sense. What a diversion though. That was just like, that was mental. You know, when's the next time that the Charles de Gaulle is going to be offshore, within range for one of them to come in here? You know, it's just crazy.
The only way to go on top of now, that's the only way to
see, I'm not even sure if it tops it. Because like you can get any Raphael in, but the fact it was a French Navy one as well.
The naval variant.
Yeah.
Only the French have the naval variant.
Yep. Because the Indians are wanting them. But I don't know.
Can't see what
Oh, is the jet bridge off?
Slowly.
Yep, jet bridge is off. Woohoo! We have action on the Emirates, folks. We have action on the Emirates. Sorry if I missed anyone's comments. I just realised I had top messages instead of all messages. Sorry. I missed 401 likes. Wow, amazing support, everybody. Thank you all very, very much. Amazing support. Steve, you done A350 business class. Nice one. Emirates is delayed until 2 o'clock. Thank you for that, mate. Lee Slater. Brilliant. Do the maintenance for Emirates and third party? Yeah, probably. Probably. Ah, right. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be really good. Have you heard anything about that? Norse doing their charters out of here in the winter for P&O apparently. News to me as well. I heard that. Aye. Flight line A350. Yes, it was. It was very interesting. Here comes the TUI. Oh, she's pushing. Sorry, TUI. Stuff you. No, don't stuff TUI. But just like, sorry. Emirates is more important. She's on the move. What a beauty. Beautiful. Stephen Marchand, hello Stephen, how are you doing mate? Great to have you back on board mate, welcome. TUI is just rolling now down the runway. Very nice, very, very nice. Just getting a few photos. It worked! Hey, but just look at what's come behind. Blue sky. I mean, you know, better lighting conditions. Have you heard what's up with the TUI? Have you heard what's up with the TUI? I don't know. Yeah, it's too wet. Too wet to take off. Go around in Leeds. Leeds is getting bad. Yeah. Oh, and the light is just coming out nicely now. Happy days. Yeah, I'm just getting pushed back. Much to Sam's displeasure. The light is just perfect. Minor detail, minor detail.
Nothing edit can't get out.
Exactly. TUI just rejected. Daniel, he didn't reject, he just backtracked and vacated the runway, so I'm not entirely sure why. Nice. There we go. That shower is cleared and the sun's come out. Woo! Happy days. Happy, happy days. And just for clarity for the person that just commented regarding moderators, I moderate all my live streams. Oh dear. Right, Emirates is ready to go. Should be anyway. Beautiful. You can see there's 450 of you tuned in. Welcome on board, everybody.
Yeah.
Might be getting Leeds tower. Apparently stuff's holding at Leeds. I can't see on flight radar, but stuff's holding at Leeds apparently.
I've got Leeds there.
Yeah. Two go around. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, it's only an 800 anyway. It's only a 738, so yeah. Oh, KLM's going first, huh? Yeah, we were kind of hoping it might have been a 73300, but KLM's going first. Wonder how many's on the Emirates flight? Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot at all. Look at that, beautiful. Yeah. Yep, Richard Bradley, you said it, mate. You said it. Hey dear. But yeah, there's not a lot of passengers on board, unfortunately. It's looking a little bit grey behind her. Might, oh, that's a taxiing. Hey, she's on the move. So here we have it, the first ever A350 heading out from Newcastle. Oh, sorry, I missed some of the things that come through. Stephen Marchant with the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Stephen. That's super kind of you, mate. Thank you so much. Massive thank you. For some reason my YouTube chat stopped loading. Massive thank you, mate. Big shout out in the live chat to Stephen, everybody. Thank you so much.
Before the minute comes into the stand, I already imported those, edited and sent them off to Newcastle Chronicle next door.
Brilliant. Oh, cracking looking plane it is indeed. It certainly is, mate. Fantastic looking plane. TUI's just lining up now. Runway 25. Might just be okay, you know. Chronicle is the Chronicle, the TUI. 10 wheels on the A3. Lee Slater, yeah, it's a big bird. It's a big bird. Been a good old slog today. Yeah, huge shout out to Stephen Marchant, everybody, for gifting the membership. Really good of you, mate. Really super kind. I know it's going to be good, Callum. It's going to be very good, mate. As long as you don't fall off, you're right there. just coming in on into line now, folks. There we go, those pesky starlings, yeah, there's plenty of them, mate. There's loads and loads of them. They're an absolute pain at the moment.
Okay, so it's going to be more focused to the floor.
Oh, look at the light on that. That light just holds.
No, I've
For a
already
couple of
jinxed
minutes,
it.
come on. Come on.
To the North Pole.
I would say, yeah, actually I wouldn't say that. Jet2 from Reykjavik on approach. Woo! Happy days. Jet2 inbound, that's the one. Yeah, Daniel, I did, yeah, I saw a few of them. A Newcastle fly, interesting note. Thomas P0419, 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Thomas. That's amazing. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Thomas.
35 days in a row, boosted.
Wow, amazing support, Thomas. Huge, huge support. Ah, incredible. Thank you so much, mate. Oh. Big shout out to all of you new channel members as well who've been gifted it. Huge shout out and welcome. Wow, amazing support, Thomas. Shout out to Steve Gotti, Reese Alder, Gary Robert Shaw, I Wish I Could Fly, Ant Acid. Massive shout out. Recipients of Thomas P0419 and the 5 gifted memberships. Huge thank you, mate. That's really good of you. That's super kind. That makes a big difference. And people who watch the channel, massive thank you, mate. That's really good of you. Right, that is the KLM just lining up there now, and we've got the Emirates is just about to move. Sees a little bit of a heat haze as well. Maybe see some, yeah, very possibly. You never know, mate. You never know. Amazing support. Also, to all of you dear channel members, don't forget to check out the channel members exclusive playlists on YouTube. You'll see some videos on there that only you as channel members can access, so you might find it interesting. Feel free to have a look. I really do appreciate your support. Lee Slater, yeah, I love that, mate. I love that. Keeps them nice and clean and tidy. Thomas P0419, thank you so much, mate. That's really good of you. Super kind. I'm going to give a shout out to all of you who've donated, and those of you who've supported the channel. I cannot thank you enough. It's massive thank you. Still the holding pattern in Leeds aircraft in the UK. That's interesting. That's amazing support. Thank you very much. Super. Yeah, she is. Amazing to see. Absolutely amazing to see. KLM should just be rolling past in just a second.
Oh, it's automated. I don't feel it. Oh, it's automated.
First Emirates A350 heading off to Dubai
Newcastle.
Good spot, but it does seem cold upstairs. Do like, do you there and then sort of
And Thomas, thank you so much for joining us, supporter. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, mate.
Starts like the arm the one.
What position am I taking?
that one. That's for 80 miles. The Airways.
Would that be our field?
Huge welcome as a supporter, Thomas. Massive shout out and thank you in the live chat already. Huge thank you. Well, there's a nice clearing. It's coming in from the west and it's crystal clear sunlight, which is lovely. Emirates is ready to go. 570 of you all watching, tuned in, and lovely to have you all on board. And it's time now for some Trent XWB power. Yeah, that's right, Raskas. Yeah, third destination. Yeah. There she goes. There we go. It's one way to dry up the runway, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. What a beauty. Beautiful. Not quite the 777, you're right, but hey, still pretty good. Oh, what an amazing roar. Alison Johnson, absolutely. You can just see it through the hedge there, just making that left turn now. Beautiful. Fantastic. Very, very nice. Ah, amazing support. Oh, that was fantastic. Really, really good. Got another couple of arrivals coming in on the approach now, folks. Richard Bradley, no worries, mate. Lovely to have you on the stream, Richard. And thank you so much for your support again, mate. Cannot thank you enough. Really good support. J-Mart, yeah, same here. Fantastic to see. Really massive. Oh, no, absolutely, Frank. Beautiful. Oh, you can't have everything. You can't have light and rain. Come on. Next, you'll be wanting to rotate past the touchdown zone.
Well, hey, I've seen a Jet 2 do before.
Seen an MD do it.
That's a fun video to watch every now and then.
I love watching that one back.
Which one?
ALK Airlines one. That was fun. And Phil, yeah, fantastic sound. It's brilliant. Which one was that?
It was on Jet 2 a couple months ago.
Oh yes, yeah. That was when we were up there, wasn't it?
Oh,
yeah. Aye, that went long.
That went long because I did a video of that.
You were about to roll and you straight out.
Yes. Just drifted to the side of the runway. It's like, go up.
It was like seen from the airplane.
Yeah.
You jumped out the test. Come right.
It was the day I was going by myself.
Aye.
The tower had a shut because of the fog.
Yes.
Because it was the CRJ200 that was going around the Iberia one.
Mental.
God, you couldn't. There was a Ryanair that departed. You couldn't see. You couldn't see. You couldn't see. It was there, and you finally seen it.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Chris Lawless, no worries, mate. Sean, you're off to watch the football. Fantastic. I hope you're not a Spurs fan. Yeah, one that's not going to get relegated. Fantastic sport on the stream today, folks. We've got one more arrival coming in, and we've also got a Bizjet just holding short as well. I don't feel the seat.
No, been me already.
We'll try and get that in. Have fun, mate.
Aye, in a bit.
No, drive carefully.
I will.
Left and goal, and then the rest of the
I'm right now.
Thanks for the job.
Sorry. So what's next on the list that you've got your eye on? That suitcase has been there a little while now.
Once there was in the line there, there's coins left out. It must have held something. I don't know when to do more stuff. I don't know, took it 50s week. So it wasn't travelling.
Absolutely crazy. It's crap as that. I'd still like to know where my suitcase went from like 4 years ago.
Probably sold off in an auction.
Especially as we got someone else's suitcase. But it was the wrong suitcase. It was full of tubs of ice cream. Full of tubs of ice cream and 2 bottles of like drink. And we couldn't work out what it was.
Slayer flight returning out of there.
Oh, is it active now?
They're returning currently RTB in Arbor from Scotland. It's just past the south of the west of Edinburgh now.
I don't know if you know.
I've got this.
Absolutely can't reach you.
I don't know what spot the range you would get ruled out from.
Getting from the top. Getting from the access road. Joel, great to have you on the live stream, Joel. On the other hand, you might even get a good deal. Whereas it's supposed to be clearing from now, so. I've got an excuse, I'm going to work in 2 hours.
I've got a family meal on it. I could like get out of it.
That's a perfect way to get out with a family.
Yeah, just say you didn't have enough fuel to get home.
Didn't have enough fuel to get home, so I took you on a little diversion.
So my mate took us to the garage and we just ended up going via Ottoman.
Yeah.
If we go now, as long as I'm back for 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, plenty of time now before 4.
Where is it? Just west of Edinburgh, so it's going yeah, it's just west of Edinburgh now, that's the east.
Is he heading north or south?
South.
Oh no, he's going the RTB. So you've got about, by the time you get back to the car now, you've got 20 minutes, if that. You'd be cutting it fine,
It's
but
pushing it.
yeah, you'd be cutting it.
No, now look at I'll play it safe.
That.
There's no Milo go down. I can see it now,
That Bizjet's just backtracking now. Actually, if you leave it midweek, the A400 is supposed to be coming on Tuesday, I think it is.
Why ticket from Portugal. Hey, you'll do the model that.
Yeah, there you go. Forget them.
They're here for 3 weeks.
Oh. Is the Polish stuff still on?
Yes, Polish there. Polish Airways.
Oh, they're good. Alright, last movement of the live stream, folks. I said when the Emirates departed.
It's a famous last word. Because I said I was coming for the Dreamliner.
Yeah, the Dreamliner. 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
1:30. I'll just wait for the Emirates.
Next thing we know.
It cannot be worse. I came through, when it was 2021, I came through with Pete to get a Eurowings. So it was when Eurowings was starting back up after COVID. I'm having a camera gear on. Then I hear Ascot 453 inbound. And I was like, I'll just hang on. Oh, what the heck? Then a couple I thought, oh, it's doing touch and goes because I never got the bit. Slams reverse thrusters, goes into reverse. And I was like, I can just slowly see it like that coming back along the runway. And then it comes straight in a Golf head on with her. And I was like, wow, well, that's a pilot.
Up and away. The worst one I had was stood at the top of the hill there all day. Just got the scanner off, didn't check flight radar. Packed all the gear off, put it on the bike, started heading down the hill and I saw land like from the distance like Airways or Jet2, I'm sure that was next one coming in. Gets to where the gate is, just before you come along past where the trees are. And all I saw turning off here was this flight all Dubai flight, 738. I was like, how the heck have I missed that? And it'd come all the way up from Dubai, non-stop, and it was just shown as B738. And if I'd looked on flight radar, I would have seen it was on the bridge. But I was kicking myself.
I just put MRS just off my chance.
Well, folks, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody, and it's been lovely to have you all on the live stream. And also a shout out as well to two fantastic photographers I'm with. Please check out their Instagram, to Sam, to Sharp Aviation Media on Instagram, and Noah, NE_camera on Instagram. They do some fantastic photos, and they'll have some up of the A350, and they've got lots of other aviation stuff on there, so please check them out. Thank you everyone for the support. Shout out to Alison, who joined as a supporter, Ken Alloway, channel member for nearly 2 years, Jack Hamlin, who's joined as a supporter, gifted memberships from Alison Johnson, Alan Lee, Ken Alloway, Richard Bradley for the gifted, Stephen Marchant for the gifted, Thomas P04 for the gifted memberships, and Thomas, who joined as a supporter. Huge thank you to everybody. We've been live for about 7 hours now, so yeah, we're ready to call it a day. But a massive thank you for all your support. Archie, my pleasure. John Doherty, great to have you on board. And James, thank you very much for the coffee as well. Huge shout out and thanks as well to James for the coffee. Really appreciate that. Thank you all very much. Gin Queen, take care of yourself. Hope you enjoyed it. And that, folks, was the first ever Airbus A350 at Newcastle International Airport. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you very soon.
Oh no, bro, mate, the back of the road, man, this is Friday, just the plan out of Babylon.